Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you once more to the stage of competition. As the air crackles with an intensity only describable as electric, we approach our final day of matches with grit, determination, and a hunger for victory. Forged in the blazing fires of weeks prior, four teams vie for their position in history. Spain, alongside the Netherlands, go toe-to-toe with USA for bronze, while France and Portugal alongside Poland clash for the ultimate prize, to be crowned grand champion. A wide offering graces us today, Olympians. Starting with a white-hot three-choice fight matchup in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, we are assured flying fists and frantic finishers. Quickly pivoting to the horror classic of Zombies Ate My Neighbors, where the lives of others are now in your hands. First to clear the Pyramid of Fear with 8 neighbors saved takes the win. From there we change genre and playstyle to the Sony release of Rayman, a mad platforming dash to clear Space Mama's crater in Picture City. Strategy and tactics then take center stage as a Pokemon showdown is declared. With Ash officially out of the picture, today we see who really wants to be the best like no one ever was. And finally, as a nod to our namesake, we take on the Ham Ham games with Hamtaro through a series of physical feats, granting inarguable proof of accomplishment to the victor. Now that the stage has been set, spectators and competitors alike, join me as we charge headlong into the proving ground, into the war zone, into the ring, for here today, we find our champion.
I'll be honest, I don't think I could have said it any better myself. Greetings, everyone, and welcome. The finals, third place matchup of the Retro Olympics. We have, well, practically everyone is here in the booth today. We have Time Crush with his suave voice of power.
Hey there, folks. Glad to be here. Let's see some good competition today.
We have our regular ref, Stolte.
You.
And our mascot, we have Voice.
Hey, I'm just happy to be here.
As Time Crush put it best, we are on the finals. Our third place matchup and first place matchup will go through the same 5 games.
And frankly, some very exciting games on that agenda. There isn't a moment here that's going to be boring, and everything has its own niche. From fighting game to strategy game to platforming, we've got offerings.
And to make some people happy, it's not all based on Nintendo.
There you go.
At the very least...
I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. It makes sense to cover a variety of games, just as Retro offers a variety for everyone. Evo's their own. But at this point, I think it's time we let everyone start competing. So,
let's get them in here.
Now, I will at least mention that for our first matchup, yes, it is time. Welcome. Our first matchup is going to be a little tricky only on the tech side, but we will be entering the world of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. World so bizarre that apparently we have to play out a little. Don't worry, we have... Go ahead.
Proprietary software is necessary to reach that level of bizarre.
And never said that you were perfect.
So just a couple minutes, folks, while we get that set up, and we'll be transitioning over to that shortly.
Just so things are clear, we are starting with the third place matchup. Team USA 4. Team that has had a little bit of a family bonding moment with Game Champ, Bendy Ostrich, Cruciform, Clyde Cadell, versus Team Spania and Netherlands. Team that has stayed relatively consistent throughout. L-Body, Ewiz, Stupid Duck, X-Claws, and Game Zone.
Strong competitors on both sides. Both teams have earned their place at the table today. Definitely.
Meanwhile, our mods coming in clutch in that Twitch chat. We love it.
It's just someone else for me to add to my... So, I will be honest, Time Crush. I am not that familiar with the world of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Is there anything I should be aware of before...
I would need at least 2 hours. I don't think 2 minutes is gonna suffice. Oh my god. So everyone's buff, everyone's ripped. Everyone has a power that seems tongue-in-cheek, but then suddenly, oh my god, it actually worked. It is the most over-the-top, jump-the-shark anime that I've witnessed so far, but it knows damn well what it's doing. It has a cult following for a reason, and the fact that it has so many games after it speaks for itself. This is going to be a great first match.
The moment you said tongue in the cheek, I was gonna say, is that a JoJo reference?
We don't even know. We don't know.
Oh, that's where the meme came. So is there also something about Zawarudo in this? Or am I mixing up my anime?
I'm honestly gonna have to take a voice here, and I don't know if it is or is not a JoJo reference. Practically everything is at this point.
And oh, it's a spoiler. Well, my apologies for anyone. I do not know the full context, but
we have no idea, and if you haven't seen it yet, neither do you. Don't worry.
as far as the game that I'm looking forward to while we're still waiting, honestly, I would like to see how the Ham Ham game out. I'm more familiar with some of their adventure-style games, the ones where you fill up the Ham Ham dictionary.
Yeah, I've dabbled in a little bit of those when I was younger. This one, I believe, lends itself more to the actual kind of Olympic format. If I'm correct, it functions almost like the you'll actually get X amount of meters completed or something like that in the events. So it does fit the occasion quite well. As for me, I'm looking forward most to Zombies Ate My Neighbors, just because that was the game I spent most time on, I think, as a kid with my Super Nintendo. If I remember correctly, Chainsaw Hedge Mayhem is in that level roundup before Pyramid of Fear, and that still makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up when I see I've got to run from those guys. So this is going to be a great time. I'm looking forward to that so much.
Very well.
I think, Wolf and Time, if you guys are ready, then we can start moving players in.
Wolf, as long as you got the Fightcade stream going, I'm here. I'm just kind of shoutcasting with you, bud.
I'm waiting for voice to...
Then we first need to get the players in here to, actually...
Yeah, 1 second, let me bring him in.
We can bring them in, mute them up, and then get ready.
We didn't know it, boys. We were in a Mexican standoff.
I'll bring them in. Ulti's already on the work. Perfect.
Alright. We'll have El Buddy and Clyde Cadell face. Unlike before, I cannot guarantee who will be on the left or who.
I think the best way to go here is if Elbody and Clyde both open up one of them challenges each other, and wait as long as possible with selecting your character until I get the stream going. And then we can start. Yeah, I'm watching the playing section. But I think Elbody, if you challenge Clyde, and just stay on the character select, don't move your cursor, both of you. And then wait until you got the signal that I'm in there as well and streaming. Alright. Ooh, that's a black screen. Hehe. Try again.
Want to bring music back a little bit for now, just while we wait?
Oh,
Music is still going, it's just a quiet tune.
Very gentle track. Ah, gotcha.
right.
But it may not matter, but
The time for action is nigh.
give it a moment.
We should probably restart it after this. It's just the first try, because there is also a timer involved at the top.
If they're both able to do a restart right now, we're good, and then I can get the footage up. Meantime, I believe it's time to go through the rules speed.
Yep, just remember this is a first to three, so you've already sent me your rosters beforehand. If you win, then in the next match you will be using the same character. If you lose, you will have to use one of the other characters in your roster, and the first one to lose all three characters loses.
So, do we have the ability to restart this battle?
This will end up as a tie, so I think the best bet from here is just to start the next round at 99 seconds.
Very well, and we will hope that nothing bad happens matchup-wise. So, participants are being told to hit F3 for whatever.
F3?
May not
F3 is reset,
matter.
I think.
Yeah, it's 3 seconds. We'll be there fine.
Time up
All right,
draw,
let
should give
this-
neither a win. There we go.
Let the match commence.
All right, let's get them deafened. Perfect.
All right, suddenly our blue character has a stanza partner. Wait, 2-on-1 is the, but then the pink person also has. How does this world
yeah,
work?
That's the power of JoJo. You got something called a stand. It's your buddy, and it's gonna help kick ass.
We're not even standing. We're crouching. We're rolling. Oh, that was a nasty hit. And now suddenly we are floating, and
Transformations.
there is a lot about this world I do not understand.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like, hey, can you quickly run me down real quick? No, I don't think I can.
Well, I at least recognize what a super move is.
Absolutely. Oh, but he holds on. A great block out
What
of
a
Hellbody,
block.
though. Wow, they're holding on at the wire.
Oh my god.
And all right. This is an insanely fast matchup. You can tell the practice has been put in on this game. God, just knowing that, this is one of the few fighting games we've seen all Olympic competition, I imagine the pressure's on for these guys to perform, and they're here to do it.
Alright, Ancient Mummy. Temporary health advantage, but still down a point. Oh! That was a super counter! Crashing the stand.
Holy.
They both still have a lot of energy to work with too.
Clyde almost down. Has their stand back up. They're currently standing up. And tried a super, it didn't work, but the combo brings it back together. All right, final matchup. If these two tie on this, I have no clue what's going to happen. Right now, L-Body has a major advantage doing corner trapping strategies.
And has been able to consistently nail these blocks. His block game is on point.
Oh. Oh!
There it is.
Yare does it.
L-Body
What a match.
takes the first point, and Clyde must move to their second character.
Now, I really love this format of play where you have to maintain your win streak as that character. You don't get to change yourself until he takes a loss. It gives the opponent time to learn that player's play style, that character's moveset, and ample time to strike back. I really enjoy it.
Alright, I think we need to quickly restart the Fightcade match. That's the quickest way. Actually, there's a challenger. I guess we don't.
What just happened? There we go.
Looks like the next fight is starting.
And
Excellent. They got it under control.
And it's a mirror match. By the way, Voice, I'm gonna ask a very silly question.
Yes.
Do you have the ability to set audio on your end for watching?
Yeah, it is a little quiet.
Can I wait until this match is over to mess with the settings so we don't lose the screen?
Fair.
That is fair. Alright, chat is saying that both of these characters are supposed to be JoJo. But right now, JoJo is taking out JoJo. JoJo trying to super move. JoJo blocks it. JoJo choosing to counter the super with the same super. JoJo hanging on. And it's JoJo. I know that was not the
Half
mistake.
of chat has a stroke. Really, though, you can tell that this seems to be a ringer character so far. Having not known much about this roster of characters either when it comes to this fighting game and their stats, you gotta imagine JoJo gets the Mario treatment, so to speak. He's probably all around pretty decent player. He's probably the Ryu of this stat square, and there's probably a reason. We're gonna see a lot of JoJo today, I'm guessing.
Right now, Clyde is
Wow.
trying to make do with their JoJo, but L-Buddy keeping up the pressure, still dangerous. There we go. This match is tied 1 apiece.
Trying to quickly see if there's something I can do right now. Doesn't look like I can change the audio
Volume
settings
mixer.
that quickly. If I heighten my volume mixer, it doesn't change anything for you guys, according to Wolf.
Ah. Not familiar with this next character. His stand looks really awesome, though.
This is Mohamed Avadolu, and he is a trusty journey partner of JoJo in the anime.
Yeah, well, this trusty partner is currently below health.
Friendship's gone bad today.
Oh!
After special. It looks like the energy bars down there are very versatile in their use. Clyde taking a first round there, fantastic.
Immediately using a super, I don't think it did that much damage.
It looks like he is a man of many, but not much. So a lot of attacks at little damage.
Well, buddy, utilizing this character rather well. According to chat, the character it's right now JoJo versus Avdol. Avdol and Tengu Pal, I hope I'm getting these names right, trying to do what they can. Uh-oh, super incoming, and gets caught!
Levels the playing field right away.
Oh!
my.
Oh, that was nasty. Getting behind Avdol to use that.
All of these fights so far have gone to the third round. It's great to see.
Crashing JoJo's stance. Buddy trying to keep this going. Suddenly we are... Uh-oh. I think most...
Elbody has really been on... Sorry to cut you off there.
That's fine.
Elbody has just been really on top of those blocks all game. Like, throughout both his characters so far, he's just maintained a good block game. You can tell if he takes the win... Whoa, he won't!
Wow.
Time Crush, we have got to teach you to stop with the timing.
I don't know how I curse people like this.
Well, this is it. I can take home the win here.
Alright. You're
Grim
now...
looking dude.
You now have some sort of samurai mercenary character, I believe?
He does not look of the savory type.
No one said all samurai were. And,
Fair.
okay, I'm being told, this is a barber. A barber who is currently being cut down to size.
No one's sitting in that dude's chair and relaxing. Are you kidding me? Look at that, though. Quick work.
And here's the other interesting thing. No stance. The abilities
Yeah, I haven't
are all
seen any,
natural.
Yeah, no super bar up there up top. No ghost friend. Just gonna swing a sword like a baseball bat.
But here's the problem. Clyde is kind of on top of their game, and if Elbody is unable to get a cut above the rest here, let's just say, air today, gone tomorrow.
Oh my god. But yeah, wow, just absolute quick work of that. Clyde takes the win.
Very well. This match is over.
Now, he will need a second to disconnect and come back. I do know from the last couple of times before an interview. But in the meantime, let's talk to Elbody. Let's get them unmuted. Let's get them undeafened. I got a couple things I want to ask him. Wolf, I'm sure you do too.
I'll try, but this is a universe I am not that familiar with.
No, you're all right. It's so Elbody, you there? Can you hear us?
Yes.
Hey, so really good competition all around. You were nailing it out of the gates with your JoJo pick. Really maintaining a neck and neck pace. Something I like to see was all those fights went to right. It's at the end there. All those fights went to 3 rounds. That's a great performance. Nobody got blown out of the water there. Everybody was able to perform to a good level of standard. Did you get a lot of practice in on this game, or are you decent at fighting games in general? How did that work out?
I play fighting games more or less regularly, but I never really played JoJo all that much. So I I just took this week to learn as I could.
Would you say you got a lot of time in as practice went, or just a little bit here and there?
Just a little bit here and there when I could.
Gotcha. And why did you that last character? He seemed very unique. He didn't have a stand. He didn't have a power set. I'm not familiar with the world of JoJo's too much. Is there a reason you are drawn to him?
Yeah, when I was testing characters and all that, I thought he was like one of the simplest ones to use. So
Gotcha.
I gravitated towards him because of that.
No, that makes sense. If you don't have a lot of time, let's find somebody who's easy to drop in, master, and come in, bring the heat that we got. No, that makes perfect sense. That being said, unfortunately, didn't take the win for this one, but put up a great competition. We'd love to see it. You guys made it this far, and you should definitely be proud of your performance. There's still a lot more game to play. You guys aren't out of it yet, but thanks for coming, and we are so glad to have you.
Thank you very much, and GG Clyde, that was some very good matches.
Let's get him unmuted there.
The only
Yes.
question I have for L Buddy, why the barber?
He just said that was a very simple character.
Ah, okay, I had missed that part. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. But let's move on to Clyde here. Clyde, are you there? I'm sure you switched over to device. Yeah.
Yep, I'm here if you can hear me.
Perfect. So your block game was on point. You were able to just stay on top of things and really make sure that your defense was the best offense in a rare change of pace. Was that something you just picked up in practice, or was that something that you knew was, hey, a lot of people don't focus on the block? Did that factor in? Talk through me.
Well, I if you may have gathered from some of my performances that fighting games is kind of my thing.
Yeah.
And I've done a lot of tournaments as a kid through a lot of different fighting games. And at the end of the day, every fighting game, the most important thing is blocking, period. Like, you might think the flashy combos are important. You might think the touch of deaths are important. It's all the blocking.
And you definitely proved that today. Like I said, it's what drew me. It's what was highlighted to me throughout the match entirely. Like I said to L Body, you guys took all but the end match to round 3, which was good to see. Clearly, he wasn't, a fluke in this competition. Was able to bring his own form of heat.
I'm a little sad though. I had my third character set. That was my anchor. That's the one I spent the most time practicing. But Jotaro just started doing so much work. I couldn't help it.
I feel like it's only fitting that since it was an anime type game, you have to go. You didn't even see me at full power, so
yeah, right. Seriously.
yeah, you're all right on that front. Fantastic performance. Otherwise, you took home the win for your team so far. Still a lot more to tackle. It can still be ripped right away from you. Do you think you guys got a lot to worry about going ahead?
I mean, you always have to. Otherwise, if you don't think there's nothing to worry about, you're not playing properly. You got to always assume your opponents are here to play.
Good mentality to have. Never write your opponent off. Fair. Very fair. Wolf, did you have anything to add?
Time Crush, you've always been better with the interviews than I have.
No worries. You're fine. So, Clyde, thanks.
I can have one last thing to say, though. I just want to say, Drusiform, Game Champ, Bendy, you guys have been the best team I could ask for. Bring it home in the rest of this.
Right on, guys. Right on. Well, we'll see you next time, Clyde, and looking forward to more performances ahead. Let's get back to it.
Yo, and if I can just drop in real quick, despite L-Body losing, I just want to throw it out there. I met L-Body through his stream. He streams Final Fantasy a lot. Such a nice guy. All the interviews he gave as well. So friendly. Always positive. Always in the chat hanging out. If you have time and you see him streaming, just drop in. Really cool guy. And Clyde, amazing performance. Like, I wish I could play fighting games like that. This tournament has been so amazing. Every time people surprise me and they either by their personality, they come out of their shy shell and give amazing interviews. It's so great. I love it.
Right, with that in mind, to my knowledge, we are moving on to Team Man. Correct?
Well, I believe it's Zombies Ate My Neighbors next. So we're going to have
Ah,
Kiwiz and Drusiform playing for that. So give me 1 second here.
I was
Very
thinking 1 or
excited.
2 games ahead. That was one. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. For some reason, I also thought that was a comic or something, but I may be mixing that up with another franchise.
It doesn't ring a bell to me in form of comics, but I wouldn't have complained.
Okay, your hash is good. Thank you. So this is going to be a race to the end of the 6th stage from the beginning, the Pyramid of Fear. This is going to be you have to finish with 8 victims or more, or there's a 1-minute penalty for every victim under 8 that you leave stage 6 with. No passwords other than that. No restarting and no fast forwarding, no turbo inputs, etc.
Hold on one moment. What? Oh, that's why I'm. Like,
There we go.
I had it. I was in a minor panic, but
The sources.
tech issues all day.
We're gonna be fine.
All right, we are ready to take out some zombies.
So the music in this game is one of my favorites. So it has a jamming soundtrack, especially the level I drew attention to earlier, the Chainsaw Hedge Maze. That being said, I am very familiar with the SNES version, not the Mega Drive version, which we're playing today. I'm sure it's just slightly changed, sound chip differences, but I'm sure it's still fantastic.
We're gonna find out. I cannot guarantee how well the volume will be on this one, but
Okay, well, let's go ahead and get going. So I will count you down from 3. 3, 2, 1, start.
And here we go.
hopefully the audio's coming through this time, as we are now in a zombie panic.
Now, the main name of the game here is Speed, obviously, but there is going to be an order of operations when you get to some of the later levels. If you're not targeting certain neighbors, they have a tendency to get taken out first. The mall level, in particular, is going to be a chance where they can lose some people. Kiwi's already making it out of level 1, though. Usually a cakewalk here, so nothing to be surprised.
And I don't think Kiwi's missed anyone. Yep, there we go. All victims saved.
Yep, this definitely follows the arcade game rule of we'll give them 2 levels where they feel like they're doing well, but then we're going to earn that quarter back.
Like all quarter munch back in the day.
Absolutely.
And why are some of these... Okay, I can understand the pool guy hoping that zombies can't survive the water, but the grill guy...
Some of these neighbors are frankly just ignorant of their surroundings. There is a teacher out here with an F paper trying to tell you that you need to do better with homework, and her brains are about to get eaten. The priorities are not straight. I'm not sure these people should be saved. Oh! And Kiwiz fails to do so with that same teacher. God!
Time crush again.
I know!
It's almost as if you have one special hidden talent, and I never want you to talk about me ever again.
Alright, so we are at the mall. With a baby trying to balance on an escalator? What?
People are very irresponsible in this world. If they're going to be jumping on a trampoline or, taking pictures, they're sure as shit not going to be watching their child.
I do not understand this. And
But
okay,
this is one of the levels that I was saying. It starts to ratchet up a bit, and they're apt to lose people here. These little baby dolls that jump out of the boxes. It was at the time Child's Play movie came out, so they're Chucky ripoffs. You can see him there on Drusiform's side, and he loses people, just as I was going to say happens with them.
now comes the interesting part. How easy is it to keep up with how many victims are saved?
So Daniel brings up a good point. If you are using true speedrunning mentality here and you're able to nail your performance to a T, avoiding the ending jingle and flashing extra bonus points that comes from all victims saved would shave off about 5 seconds time. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that isn't why they've done it, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Why not? I'll be wrong.
Alright, let's get confirmation. Are there always 8 humans to rescue? No. Actually, in that case, there were 9. I think Kiwa's actually missed 2 in the prior level.
You start with a set amount at level 1, and then there's it saves how many basically you have into the next level. It carries over.
Yeah, you gain and lose victims as you go through. At certain point intervals, you get bonus victims, and there are a couple other ways to get a couple of bonus victims throughout the game. But the victims that you have is independent of your lives as a game over metric. Like if you run out of lives, it'll be game over. But also, if you run out of victims, you will lose the game.
And
This level was always the one that just I panicked every time as a kid. I don't know. It put me on edge. You couldn't. These guys are technically killable, but you sure as shit weren't gonna do it.
I thought Drusiform rescued them, but the chainsaw wielder said otherwise. And suddenly attack
Oh,
of the
he's
clones?
cornered. He needs to drop one of those clowns. It would really bail him out of this situation. What is he doing?
Trying to... Right now, Drusiform very low on health.
Use the clown, buddy. Use the clown. He's muted, so he can't, or deafened, so like, you know.
Well, good news is we have at least 1 extra life.
So those clowns are basically little blow-up things that are distractible. Come to me and be a decoy thing.
So similar to what Kiwis is using right now?
No, Kiwis looks like he's using some kind of weed whacker to get through these poison vines.
So then who are the clones of the main character?
That is what's coming out of those alien meteors. That's bad news, Bears. You don't want those. Those are not your friends. So this plays on all the horror movie tropes, right? We've got obviously Chainsaw Massacre, the hockey mask goes to Jason. Those could either be Invasion of the Body Snatchers, they could be The Thing, that was big, taking forms of things you know.
Alright, we are now in the Pyramid of Fear. Remember, it's not necessarily the first one who finishes the pyramid. The first one who finishes, and taking into account, okay, for a moment I thought we had a game over on Drusiform's side, but no, we're good. But
No, he's making it just barely. I think that was only 7 neighbors on
Yeah.
the Drusiform side.
I counted 7 as well. And
I don't know if he has a chance to earn another couple here. In between this and Pyramid of Fear. There, like you said, there is bonus neighbors. There's a completion, though, on the other side.
Alright, so here's the thing. We are not officially done yet. I think Kiwiz locked in a leaderboard time of 6:33, but lost at least 1 victim.
He did
Well,
have
Kiwis has 8 victims, and 8 victims was the requirement. Penalties don't kick in until after that, so 6:33 is going to be the final time.
Okay. Then I had miscounted how that worked. Thank you. This is a
No
confusing
worries.
game, folks.
There's a lot going on. Oh, and another death.
Where's the life counter on this game?
I'm not seeing that myself either. Drusiform having a little bit of a rough time. I feel like the panic might have kicked in for him sometime a little bit ago, and now he's just trying to blitz through.
Yeah, Hedge May with the Chainsaw Massacre, not the best idea.
Mm-mm. And not one use of those clowns. I don't know if I gotta ask him about that. I know it's gonna sting, but sick.
That's 7, I think.
Sam 7 neighbors, and if you can gather one more. We're on level 6. No, there is only 7 to save, so that's it. He is going to face a little bit of penalty here added onto his time.
Still, at least we're rescuing what we can, which is perhaps the important thing.
Sorry, guys, I didn't get the required number. I'm out of here. You're on your own.
Where to go? Please don't leave me entirely on my own here, Time Crush.
No, sorry. It's definitely one of those games that lends itself to, if the competition isn't happening neck and neck, it's just a matter of working through to the checkpoints, collecting your neighbors, and getting out of here. He unfortunately isn't going to take the victory. Drusiform, they didn't take the first win either, correct? In JoJo's, that team?
Oh, sorry.
They
It's...
did. They did.
Oh, they did.
They did take that win.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
1-1
this
now.
keeps it balanced.
Yeah,
All right.
1-1.
So we don't have a blowout quite yet. That's still looking good. So it's not that big a deal.
Then at the very least, let's undeafen and unmute them and get their thoughts.
Yes, definitely. I'm going to start with Drusiform there. And I unmuted the wrong person. All right, Drusiform, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yep, I'm here.
Hey, so I mean, it's gonna sting, but I gotta zero in on this. That chainsaw hedge maze. It was always a game that proved troublesome to me as a child. But what bailed me out back then was the clown item. Why you had 6 of them? What happened? Why didn't you drop them? What went on?
Mostly I was just trying to figure out where I went wrong in the stage. I deviated from what I'd been practicing and couldn't really pin down where, and it was just focused on trying to get through it and actually just find everything.
Gotcha. Was there at some point a level of panic that set in, or was it just were you still able to maintain focus throughout?
I mean, like, I'm pretty much panicking every time I play anything on stream, like in a race especially. So
No, fair point. Fair point. It's hard, and those little things that come in such to be a key metric like pathing is hard to remember under pressure. That being said, you did see it out. You did make sure you got to the end, didn't throw in the towel, and at least some people survived. You didn't unfortunately take home the win. But that does mean your teams are neck and neck together. Nobody's running away with it just yet, and it's still anybody's game. So we definitely thank you for coming on, man. Good performance either way. Anything you want to get out there before you go?
yeah, I just wanted to say that this has been a great experience. The team that I'm on, like, I couldn't be happier with everyone that I get to play with. And honestly, like, I have terrible anxiety, and it's been really refreshing to have a space where I feel like people don't care. Like, that's fine, and it's been great.
Awesome. Well, I mean, very, very happy to be part of a team that can foster those feelings, and hopefully we keep doing more of that stuff to keep you feeling that way. I know that could have been said a little bit better, but yes, no, we appreciate it, and we hope to see you next time. See you around.
Thank you.
All right, Kiwis, let's get you unmuted there. Kiwis, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey there. So I'll just lead with the good news. You took home the win.
Yeah.
Your teams are now neck and neck.
Mhm.
Nobody's, running away with it just yet. You were able to get through the hedge maze with surprising speed. It seems to be everybody's trouble point, though. Would you agree that seemed to be your sticking point, or was there something else that you really made sure to nail down in your practice runs?
Yeah, I actually screwed up because level 2, I'm supposed to let one teacher, I think it is, one of those old ladies with your failed exam or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that went like expected. She died, but then another zombie took the baby that was inside the house, so I didn't go inside. I totally forgot about the potion that is next to the baby.
Right, and you would have had that just extra utility
Yeah, so that potion, I figured, I, I realized that I missed that potion just when I finished the level. So
And after that
yeah,
point, I'm sure the pressure was on, just knowing, okay, I'm
yeah,
already at
yeah,
my loss limit. I can't take any more, deaths here. But that being said, you made it. You cleaned it. You cleaned it up. Got
yeah. Well,
everybody in. Yeah, go on, please.
no, it's just I wanted to say, that that run was like a first time for me because it was the first time doing some levels like level 5 without rockets, so it was kind of hard for me. But yeah, I'm still pretty happy with the run. It's a good time.
Yeah, you definitely made it work, and like I said, you took home a win. So your teams are now neck and
Yeah.
neck. We're probably going to see this one go all the way if I had to haggle a guess. But thanks for coming on, Kiwiz. Always a good
Yeah,
time to talk with you.
thank
And
you too.
yeah, we hope to see you next time.
Well, I'll see you later. Play Pokemon. So
Well, we'll see you in a bit. All right, guys, let's get on to the next match.
All right. Next up, we're gonna have Game Zone and Game Champ for Rayman.
So we have two games playing games like a bunch of gamers. Just want to make sure I got that correct.
We are in a Abbott and Costello sketch if I've ever seen one.
Third
Is
base.
this Gameception?
Yep.
Can we just, before we start this match, Time Crush, can we make a deal?
Oh, I'm interested.
Let's try having you not call any deaths this game, or call that someone very well. And see how that goes.
I swear they are muted. They are deafened. They can't hear me.
GameZone says I'm not hearing anything, but he's not server muted.
For the record, not everyone.
Okay, hatches look good. Thank you.
Okay, GameZone can't hear anyone.
I need to start talking about like more esoteric things like malaria. Malaria was really around today. I wonder how malaria is.
Let me, Salty, if you're okay with it, I'm gonna break connection with GameZone and then see if that fixes it.
Yeah. Okay.
Suddenly.
Then let's try server deafening and undeafening. Hello, GameZone. Might be something on their end though.
Please see if they can go live and. Game Zone, if you can hear us, please get your footage up. Maybe the power of my own voice is beaconing. I don't know.
Just those lovely technical difficulties, like you said, they were gonna get us today, and they are sure as shit doing that.
Just jumping in with the Dutch support desk.
Microphones.
But it's Sunday. How many of them would even be open right now? Or it's Saturday. There'll be plenty of people. Already,
We're fine.
I am losing all sense of time here. I apologize.
I think we had this issue with another person earlier in the competition, but I'm not sure what. Like this channel was ruined for them.
Can Game Zone fire up stream at all? Or?
No, let's make footage load. Then we start things.
Guess we'll just do a. Opti, can you tell him when to start in chat, or should I?
Yeah, I'll count it out and start them in chat.
Alright, I'm at least good, so if we can do the usual rule spiel and countdowns and all that.
Okie doke. This is going to be fastest to complete Space Mama's Crater in Picture City. Looks like you both got the save file. This is just first to the finish. So no resetting, no fast forwarding, no turbo inputs or macros. And I'll get you started in just a second here.
I'm going to presume the countdown will be done in our text channel this.
I see him typing over there.
Then I will deafen our runners.
All right, and they are off. I enjoy how the 3, 2, 1 was sent in a single message.
I don't know if that was the intent, but it worked. Anyway, welcome to the world of Rayman, before we had all the mobility of the modern games. Back in these days, Rayman was a cautious platform.
Yeah, no, they really picked up the speed in the later entries.
However, the details are still great, and maybe a little too great at times. This is a very zoomed-in view after.
Yeah, the window you get to see through, you're correct. It's very tight. But just it does hold up a little bit here and there, better than other platformers of the era, I would say. There's certainly a reason why this IP got a handful of sequels after it.
Now, something I had observed, Game Champ chose to pass up on a checkpoint. The checkpoints in this game are the actual picture stands, where you can make a funny face, and a photographer literally captures that moment. And somehow the power of photography is useful for saving your progress.
Cameras eat your souls. We all know this.
And by the way, we're not done with the level yet. Just because you hear that yeah and victory jingle does not mean we're done.
Ooh, a death, but makes it through, thankfully, and doesn't have that foregone checkpoint bite him.
The checkpoints...
I made it.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I made it a big point to give all players 99 lives. Because Rayman, if you are not familiar with this game, can be very unforgiving. Like you guys
Absolutely.
said, the pace is a bit slower in terms of, like, you know, moving around, and it seems very straightforward, but actually, if you do not know the maps in advance...
Look at that speed. I'm sorry, Voice, to cut you off there, but he was just she was just absolutely hauling through that entire level there near the end.
And thus, we are already in part 3. Intentional taking damage makes sense. Skipping
Damage
over some
boosting,
other platform.
valuable. And yeah, I'm with you, Voice. I think 99 lives was the right call here, because otherwise it would just be... We'd be seeing game overs for sure. At least if I was in charge of this game.
And I think what...
Oh!
And
Oh, no.
this is where Game Champ's decision to take the checkpoint pays off.
Yep. You can tell they knew this was going to be a difficult part for them. They've been foregoing checkpoints so far. This one wasn't for a reason.
Game Zone
Yeah,
picking
a
up
lot
a
of,
power-up for clearing part 2, but Game Champ has cleared part 3.
You can see Game Champ is actually using a lot of the speedrunner strats in her run.
Very familiar with the game, then, must be. I wonder if this is something that they played prior to us bringing it to the Olympics.
And
What you see a lot of teams doing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
why are we suddenly fighting someone from a washing machine?
Nobody likes laundry.
No one likes laundry day.
I mean, unless you're MatPat and try to sous vide cook a meal.
Disgusting. Oh, and a missed jump over there. Unless that... No, that was definitely...
That
two
was a-
missed jumps.
Right. Our space creature is below half health right now.
We're gonna need a death over there on the boss, or against the boss, if we want to see a catch up.
The good news is I am able to identify when the stage ends. Basically, we either head back to the map screen or see some other specials. I've never gotten this far on Rayman, but I at least am familiar enough with the franchise.
Oh.
Also,
It's knocked a little bit off course.
for a laundry machine, we're seeing a lot of kitchen appliances used right now, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, the thing shooting lasers also gives me rolling pin vibes when it's not lasering.
It is in fact a roller pin.
There we go.
So then
This
is that...
a game from the great time where a mother was the core figure in house appliances.
Hot take. Having to
We're
take a lot of damage just to stay on that platform.
But there we go. Game Zone is through part 3 and is now able to fight the Space Mother.
A death would put him right on even footing again. He doesn't seem to be able to make as quick work with this second half as he was the first. Gee, I keep doing it.
I was thinking, back in my day, I don't know if I would have liked a space mom, but I sure would have liked one of my mother-in-laws to be in space.
That's-
So in a way,
I thought it was gonna go somewhere wholesome, like, you know, the rolling pin. I wanted one of them to make more cookies, or I wanted, you know, some homemade food. No,
No.
I just wanted to banish them to the void.
yes.
And there we go. That's the victory dance. Game Champ
Absolutely.
takes it.
Insane. And like Fenrir says in chat, Champ is making this game difficulty look like a joke. That's true. He was
Yeah,
blazing through
absolutely.
the stages, even though this game is actually really, really, really hard.
It's brutal.
Um,
It looks cuddly, but it'll make you earn it.
Yeah. What you see a lot of teams do in preparation for the matches is watch speedrun videos, often either TASs or just regular playthroughs, and then use a lot of those tricks. But it's a thing, you know, seeing the video and knowing what to do and actually performing it
With
structurally.
With such minimal time to practice, it makes sense. It's a good strategy to try, but just like you said, this is not a case of monkey see, monkey do.
No.
It's very difficult to pull off those examples. If you've ever seen some speedrun videos, they make quick work of what is thought to be a very well-developed game in almost every scenario. So there's a reason they get so many views and so many watchers, and why there's yearly events like AGDQ. They're fantastic strategies.
Alright, we are more than halfway done with this battle, but here's the thing, Game Zone, take one more hit. Space Mother has a lot more than one.
Definitely. I'm gonna be holding on by a thread here for the rest of the battle.
While we're waiting, Salty, it might give you some time, seeing as you did the kickoff in chat, right, with the numbers. There's a game on Retro Achievements, great website if you guys don't know it. It's called Mario's Early Years, Fun with Numbers, and it might learn you how to count down from 3, 2, 1. So I'll send you a link in DM.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Throwing the shots fired.
Just looking out for my lovely volunteers.
Here at Retro Olympics, we are an equal opportunity friend catcher.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I have been hanging around with you guys for so long now, and I've grown to love you. So I'm supposed.
Oh, at this
to,
point, it's totally fine. If you're not bashing, then there's a problem.
I'm supposed to make jokes at your expense at some point.
Mhm.
Yeah, Elbuddy is asking, may we know more about this retro achievements place? Absolutely, and I think I'm gonna throw it over to Wolfman, who is great at promoting retro achievements.
But you are one of the OGs here. I cannot take that away from you.
Well, basically, Elbuddy, do you like Final Fantasy?
Oh,
'Cause I know
hold
you're a
on,
big
hold
Final
on.
Fantasy-
Game Zone just
Actually,
locked in
yeah.
their time.
Yep, we do have a film. Finish.
All right. 8 minutes or so for Game Zone. Game Champ, faster.
Faster.
Definitely. Scientific answer. All right, gonna start with Game Champ here. Let's get them unmuted. Game Champ, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes,
We
definitely.
can.
So you put up a great performance there. We're able to take home the win. You guys are now leading a bit. Was this something that you put a lot of practice in? Are you just a fan of Rayman? This didn't look like it was even a challenge to you.
Oh, I played Rayman for like 10 minutes as a kid, and then I didn't like it and I threw it away. So most of my experience was just in the last week.
And did you put a lot of practice time in, or is it...
Yeah, basically, like, in addition to just casually reaching this level, like, then there was like an entire day spent just grinding this level.
Gotcha. So you definitely knew it was important to you, and it definitely came out in the woodwork here. Like I said, you did take home the win for your team. Is there anything that you think you guys have ahead of you that is going to be a little bit of a challenge?
We've got Pokemon, and we've got Hamtaro, and I hope that I will be good at Hamtaro, and Bendy obviously is going to win Pokemon, no doubt in my mind.
All right, she's calling it now, guys. Like right now, we're just seeing the absolute true to form, pointing to the left field. Yeah, Bendy's supposed to be taking it home.
So I at least have one question. Considering the clinic you had performed, can you finally admit that you are halfway decent at video games?
Wait, you don't think you're halfway decent at video games?
Oh no, much less.
You have to imagine that Game Champ won last year Retro Olympics, defeated like tens and tens and tens of other competitors every week. Every week, she just absolutely destroyed one of the hardest platformers, in my opinion, on PlayStation with a week of practice, and she's still sitting here like, yeah, you know.
All right. Well, Game Champ, you took home the win. You should definitely feel good about it. We'll see you back on for Hamtaro.
Heart emojis and GG to Game Zone.
Definitely. We'll see you. All right, let's get them unmuted and undeafened. Game Zone, are you there? Can you hear me?
Now the question is, can he actually hear us?
Oh yeah, that's right. He was having an issue there. We're just gonna assume no. Game Zone, either way, thanks for coming to the competition. Glad to see you here, and if you come back for another round, gonna be excited to see what you can do. All right, guys, let's move on to the next.
That does actually give us some time, right, to do a little shout out.
We have some time for
I
shout
have
outs.
a little information that we got two of our youngest fans watching this stream right now. Victorion has joined us, and I have just heard that there might be some big fans of retro gaming in there. So shout out to them for joining us.
Hello there.
Greetings.
I think apart from that, we can move on to the great Pokemon.
Yeah, we'll have Q-Wiz and Bendy Human up next for the Pokemon Showdown.
Now, I worry about the tech setup. I am going to need a link.
No. I will get you that link.
No panic.
Actually, I'm gonna get you that link 3 times.
I think I only need one.
No, because they're gonna remake for 3 different modes, so it's a new link every time.
Let's deal with one at a time, and I'll figure out the rest.
Yes, yeah, we're gonna get there. No worries, no worries. I just need either Bendy or Keyways to confirm that their RA username is their Pokemon Showdown name, so I can look up the match.
Yes, I'm Bendy Human on Showdown.
Yeah, great. So I think what we're gonna do is, as soon as you guys get in the battle, just wait 1 second to confirm that both like Salty, me, and Wolfman are in the
Okay.
viewer channel, and then you can start, and we'll just do that at the start of every game.
The timer will start automatically, though, right? Do you know what it is for that first turn?
Does it start automatically?
Or maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure.
You can, like, if you didn't automatically turn the timer on, there doesn't have to be a timer.
Okay.
Timer's not a set requirement.
Okay.
So just give us a shout out once you guys are in the first room. Salty, what
Okay.
format are we starting with?
First format's going to be Black and White 2 singles, Gen 5 Little Cup.
Little cup.
Yeah, little cup.
Little cup.
It's a cup. It's little.
It's little cup.
I don't think that's what they mean by.
Wolf over here. Hey, knock it off. Stop having fun.
I didn't
We're
say
sorry,
no
Wolfman.
fun.
I'm just messing.
Someone's just gotta be the contrarian amongst the bunch.
Hey, that's okay. Just waiting for that first match to start up.
Oh, do I need to do something? Sorry.
One of the 2 of you needs to challenge each other in the format. Otherwise,
How do we
you
set
can't
this
join
up?
and spectate. Do you guys know how to challenge another user?
I only ever did randoms.
Alright, so on the top or bottom left of the front page, it says watch a battle and find a user.
Okay.
So you can click find a user, then type in, I'm gonna assume Keyways' name is Keyways, I'm just gonna go with you, but...
I'm looking. Let me see. It was Little Cup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if it. Bendy, have you received anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me uncheck don't allow spectators. That's pretty important.
Oh, was that checked? Okay.
Okay, so should I go ahead and accept, or do we need to set anything up?
Yeah, you can accept it first, and then just don't select anything as soon as you're in, so I can get the link ready. Alright, there it is.
Okay.
So I'm
I
gonna
have
send that link.
selected. Looks like we don't have a timer.
Perfect. So let me just send that link to Salty and Wolfman. And then as soon as they give the confirmation, we will mute you guys and get started.
Okay, I can see it.
Alright, just waiting for Wolfman.
Yeah, it's I have to actually display the thing.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as we get that rolling.
I was not expecting audio to come in. Whoa.
Yeah, Showdown
Coming
can be
up.
very loud. Hey, there's a first thing for
Hold
everything, Wolfman.
I'm sorry. Where is the audio source coming from?
Just lower your web browser and the volume mixer.
Yeah, use Volume Mixer, and it's not coming through stream yet, so you're fine.
Also, the Retro Olympics will not be held accountable for any hearing damage on the stream link.
Okay, it was coming from my browser source. Is there a way I can just mute that?
Volume mixer.
Yeah, Volume Mixer.
Okay, sorry, just let me try again. Where I really. Control audio via OBS. That's what I was looking. I am sorry. Okay. Give me a little bit more. There may be audio issues. Hold on.
In the meantime, do you like retro gaming? Do you like achievements? Have you heard about retro achievements? Join us now. www.retroolympics.org.
Okay. I think we have something that works. I don't care that you're seeing everything. We're just gonna make this work. And yeah, I do not trust the volume knobs on the OBS source, so have your musical dissonance. Let's start the rule spiel.
There. T-Mobile, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
make
I mean,
oh,
the-
fine. I'll adjust that.
Just zoom in a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, give me a moment.
This is going to be a best of 3 match. So we're going to have a match here, and then we're going to have a match in a couple other formats. Looks like DPP singles, anything goes, and past gens. Gen 3 OU will be the last one, and whoever wins 2 out of those 3 matches will be the winner of this.
Alright, Wolfman, are you good?
I'll make do.
We're getting there.
Alright. Salty, you can do the countdown and I'll mute Bendy and Keyways.
Okay, go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, with that in mind, we are starting with
That's the Joy Little Cup. Sub oh man!
this entire match has been taken over by ads.
Woo! Well, I know who I want to win.
Anyway, Fine Fu versus Coughing. And right now, our participants are trying to figure out which moves they want to use. There we go. Starting with a U-turn. Not super effective.
See, it's because the RA podcast is very strong. That's why.
It's a strong brand. Honestly, at this point, I'm more excited for the Pokemon names than the actual match. I'm like, Bendy, what else are you gonna pull out?
No, now we've got hidden little Easter eggs in here.
Maybe
Is
an
there,
honorable mention for daily distractions.
Is there a reason it's taken too long?
Yeah, I was expecting Coughing to attack by now, to be honest.
Maybe Bendy is having some connection issues. I think Keyways didn't know that U-turn also made you select a new Pokemon. And he was
Oh.
Gotcha.
Alright, there we go.
I'm back on target.
But at the very least, by swapping, we did have Will-O-Wisp affect the new Drifloon?
We are getting a strange crackle on stream. I'm not sure if there's much we can do about that.
I'm right now resetting sources. In the meantime, ooh! Shadow Ball didn't work out too well, but Drifloon does need to be a little bit careful with the health situation, as we now have Ouch Ouch Owie, aka Pharaoh Seed, in. And Stealth Rock's in play.
Bendy proving that half the fun of Pokemon is in fact naming your Pokemon.
And Drifloon is down.
Owie proves he can lay it out in Owie. Blue Ponyta.
Meantime, I'm gonna try to get audio fixing up right now. Hi, Bendy.
I'm too good. It's too
All right.
good.
As I said, I will try to fix the audio one more time on this. Patient. Let me know if anything comes through, folks.
Yeah, we're hearing it now.
Yeah, you can see Keyways is kind of lacking behind Bendy here as they keep subbing in against the matchup and then taking a lot of damage on that trade. Bendy is trading out again with a good trade.
He's the kid just getting raked across the face there.
And the question is, what answer does Keyways have for this?
And oh, swapping. Oh, okay. I think. Oh, okay. That was
It's
a.
like he knew he played right into his hand.
Yeah, that was a lot more. I was not expecting that sort of switch matchup, but there we go.
Passives like that are going to be a key role in battle when it comes down to Little Cup.
And well,
Ooh. Hi, Wolfman.
I have fainted.
Well, it was nice knowing you regardless. It's Locke.
Big, it's heavy, it's wood? That the reference we're going for?
No, it's Ren and Stimpy. It's Log. It's Log.
That's
Spawn for a girl and a boy.
that was the reference I was going for, Time Crush.
Oh, I'm just... Yeah, I'm sorry. Eh.
I think my brain has been ruined by TikTok because the first thing I linked it to was the It's Corn song. So something went wrong in my life.
Right. Now we have a coughing Ewiz, two other Pokemon serve. Bendy's fucking 5 alive.
Comforting both players' teams there.
Keyways is kind of getting pushed back in the corner. There it is.
And yet another advertisement to play RAWR 2023.
These
There's
names
one more left.
were valuably used.
Now, I'm just gonna call this in advance that if Bandy keeps this sweep up, he's probably gonna disrespect into his last Pokemon just to show off the name, and it's gonna be something that will just humiliate.
Oh. I don't think he'd go that far. He seems to be in good spirits, but I wouldn't be the most upset if you proved me wrong.
It would be a mischance, Bandy. You have to BM your opponent sometimes. We can't always all be.
Yeah, it's not
angely
always
and
happy.
Earlier,
Actually, if it's
Ed?
No, go ahead, Wilma. My bad.
earlier psychic didn't work. The effect was useful, but remember, you try to use protect multiple times in a row, it may fail. That was it.
No, I'm just like, now that I said the BM thing, I'm very worried that the last name is gonna insult me.
You didn't realize yet that you're not off the table.
I'm also a part of this event somehow, so.
Ewiz has sent out Diglett. Well, we can possibly do big strategy. That was one of the up. I believe both of our participants had the opportunity to change moves at set them up before this match started. Rock slide. Oh, gets a flinch. Trying for the flinch again, but no. Oh, and Porygon has recovered. Have potential
Wow,
stall
stays
strats.
in the game. Yeah. All the way to turn 16 on this, yeah.
Oh, but hold on. That Toxic is increasing in its lethality. Was that a badly poisoned? This.
Yeah, it's starting to hurt now.
That might... 27% is nothing to mock.
Oh, and it missed. And Diglett. Oh, but there goes Porygon. All right, are we going to see the final one?
Anything that outspeeds this Diglett is basically doomed. And the Drain Punch was shown before on Timber along with Mach Punch, so this is probably gonna cost you. Leaving them with just there we go.
Right.
Quick work to make it.
Back to coughing. So.
The Toxic has worked out for him before. It only behooves him to get him on him again.
Use of payback there, but oh, but to try to recover some of that health. Bad idea. But this is coughing a poison type that has to go up against a fighting type, rest, steel, and poison.
It doesn't look good.
And one more Pokemon still to be.
He's gonna need to make it out of here with a lot of health on the
And-
table. All those little pain splits.
There was that failed
A
protect.
failure.
And Bendy has now lost a third Pokemon.
Are we gonna see the sixth
That's
name?
right.
Come on, Bendy. I want that name.
Uh-oh, coughing has been put on a time limit. That's a burn.
Oh no, Kiwiz. Poison does not affect poison.
What?
Kiwiz. Oh, the pain split coming in. Oh my god.
Big pull.
But that protect not gonna stop the burn.
Will not stop the burn.
Oh.
And
Explosion. Whatever is
explosion!
going on.
And
no.
I just want to confirm one thing before we move on to the next match. Will the next match involve different Pokemon?
Yes.
Then good. I have some good news for you, Voice. I can confirm the name of the sixth Pokemon.
Oh no.
Bad news. Unless the nickname itself is also hidden because it was never revealed, there is no nickname.
No, it is hidden. It is hidden until it's revealed.
Well, we are
Gotcha.
not going to see it then.
We'll
Alright,
ask. We'll
alright.
ask. That's an
Yeah,
interview question.
Let's get them unmuted for the next match first, and then we'll handle the names at the end once the news done. So I'm gonna unmute them real quick and ask them to set up the next match. Yes.
All right.
All right. Good game, guys. Just gonna unmute you guys quick so we can set up the next game, and I can give you the go that we're all ready for the viewership. Salty, what category is up next?
Next up is DPP singles. Anything goes.
All right. So if Kiwis can invite Bendy again.
Yeah, sure. Yes, just send him.
All right, I'm sending a link to both Salty and Wolfman if they can give the confirmation already.
Me a quick moment, and I'm going to hope that nothing breaks on me.
Okay, I've got it up here.
Waiting for Wolfman then.
I'm just nervous about another audio glitch thing, so...
The stream should be able to hear the audio the moment you join as a spectator, so you can get a quick confirmation from screen. It's glitched again, they say.
Okay, is audio coming? I don't think it is for Pokemon Showdown.
It's just your stream, yeah. That not your stream. Sorry, your media stream for that music seems to be glitching. That's all. We're fine.
Everyone else is fine. Let's make do. I'm showing the screen on. I'm showing the footage on screen. We're just gonna make this work again. I am sorry, folks, that I'm being plagued with technical issues. But for now, let's begin the battle.
Alright, Stolty, your countdown then, and I'll get them muted.
The name.
Yeah, go ahead
No-
and start in
no
3,
time.
2, 1, go.
We shall not honor Bandy anymore with these names. Don't give this man any confirmation or affirmation.
They're
Our-
so good.
I mean, Araceus is certainly doing
It's
some
clever.
setup right now, but the question is, how much setup do we need before we just straight up attack? Meantime,
We want it really sharply.
we can only go up to what, 6 stages?
And we're still going up.
Oh, hang on, folks. I'm gonna try to make something work. And there's the first attack. Extreme speed, critical. It didn't matter that it was not effective.
That's why you sword dance.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Araceus is running low on health. That toxic is putting in a time limit.
Yeah, there's a hard set death sentence on him now.
No, I just happen to know there's a coughing with Protect out there that can really handle the toxicity well. But did
Well, it's
Kiwis bring it?
The oven form of Rotom. Seem to be at a little bit of a stall here.
Oh, Earthquake doesn't work because Rotom is a floating ghost. Thus, Araceus is gone.
Ugh, that's going to be very pivotal in this battle. Rotom going into the second Pokemon untouched.
Bendy got me on the edge of my seat right now with the names. I have to know the next one.
You know he's snickering every time he sends out one, too.
Oh, absolutely.
And suddenly our Arceus again? Just with a ghost plate.
I mean, this is anything goes.
Okay.
It's just a choice. It's yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
And neither was Kiwiz, swapping out, and suddenly Shadow Force. Didn't do much, but hey, we are now.
And the toxic spikes.
Yep.
Toxic seems to be a key move here.
Kiwiz is trying to control the tempo here. Yeah, so Shadow Force is similar to Fly effect, where you use one turn to fly and the other turn to attack.
That sounds like a new move, or fairly new.
It could very well have been introduced in either Gen 4 or Gen 8, considering there was the Gen 4 remakes.
True.
What we're gonna need from you, Time, is a call out. Is this gonna be 6 Arceus's?
That would. Ooh, you're really asking me how much does Bendy want to commit to the bit? And I wouldn't put it past him, honestly. We might be seeing 6 Arceuses.
Next thing to bet on, will all 6 names be Arceus?
Well, when they're in a group, are they RACI?
Oh, recover strats!
Recover on top of Sword Stance? Alright, so we got Shadow Force, Sword Stance, Brick Break, and Recover.
Yeah, this is not the anime, this is not fan fiction, we are keeping things to 4 moves. Old Brick Break did not kill, but the next attack likely
Big
will.
hit. Yeah.
Damn.
Then again, 42%, Bendy may choose to spend a turn recovering. Don't see
Definitely can afford it.
No, just going for the offense.
Another reveal from Kiwiz here.
Yeah, what is his answer?
His own Arceus.
I mean,
How about a Palkia instead?
Palkia, yeah.
Alright.
Now, Pressure, if I recall correctly, is actually a good counter against this Arceus, because Pressure, I believe, doubles the amount of power points in order to use Move, and Recover doesn't have that many. Oh, dodging a Thunder, wow.
With a recover.
Actually, Thunder has a relatively low hit percentage. I think it's 70%. Which for Pokemon standards is relatively low.
No, I'd agree with you there. Yeah, Game Champ in chat there. I'm right there with you. I'm torn. You want to see, you know, your team win. They're rooting for Bendy, but also show me those names.
We will get names out of Bendy during the interview.
Time Crush, I hereby give you permission. If Bendy does not share the names, we can disqualify him.
Yep. Interrogation measures will be deployed.
Yeah, you got that permission. So go on. And that Darkrai just got smothered. And Shadow Force, like Fly, makes every move miss. This is
Whoa!
painful.
That was full health to none.
What makes it more painful is that this match will actually. Oh my god. It's an
Hey! Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, and Shadow Force dodging the judgment, of course.
This is not the way you want to lose the bronze
And
medal.
critical.
Oh, wow.
This is not how you want to lose your bronze medal.
Shadow Force did its.
Yeah, that's painful. Damn.
So that's it, correct?
That's it. Unless they want to play the third game, we can ask them. Up to you guys.
For interest of time, we probably should get moving on. We still got to get to the grand match.
All right, let's do the interviews then.
Yep. All right, guys, you're both unmuted there, undeafened. So, Bendy, you ended up taking home the victory there, and let's just jump right to the chase. Tell me those names. I want to know the names we didn't get to see.
So, about an hour before we started, the idea crossed my mind, hey, I should give my Pokemon nicknames. And it was just a total last-minute decision. I just put in whatever came to mind. Let me pull up my team builder, see what we've got in
Which ones
here.
did we miss out on?
We want the Mean Foo. We want
All
the
right, Mean Foo was called Here's the Kicker, because he just
right.
spams high jump kick. That's what he does. I think you saw the rest of my first team.
Yep.
I sent out Star You, right? You saw High Wolfman?
I did.
You saw that?
I was
That's a
surprised
personal
by
favorite
that.
of mine.
Out. Yeah.
My second team was all Arceus. That was the gimmick I went for and seemed to pay
Voice
out.
called it. Yeah,
They all had the
Voice
same
called it.
name. And then my third team that we didn't get to see, had a shout out to Draco655. We had a Tyranitar named Tyranitar, but the RA is capitalized. I have a Snorlax named Me IRL, because, you know. I have a Gengar named Fat Scary Boy, because that's
Yes,
exactly what he
on
is.
target.
I have a Milotic reminding you to stay hydrated,
Obvious.
and a Suicune called Shiny Subset, because you should all play that.
Very nice. Well, you took home the win there. It was great to see.
Thanks.
You had people calling it, even your own team previously, saying that you were pretty much going to be a ringer for this one. Did you
I
know
wasn't
going
so
in?
confident, honestly. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon pretty much my entire life, but I've never tried to delve into competitive because there's so much to learn. In each of these tiers, you're expected to know, like, what stats each Pokemon has, who outspeeds who, what kind of movesets you could expect to see on each guy. So I did a lot of research into meta, but I also tried to kind of have some unexpected stuff on my teams, so I wasn't just strictly meta. Like on my Little Cup team, for example, the Pharaoh Seed, that's a kind of a weird one you don't see super often. And even the Porygon, I don't know if I've ever seen Porygon in any Little Cup team other than this one I looked at, and I'm like, hey, he kind of fulfills a nice niche. I think I'm going to use that. So that was kind of my game plan going in there.
That kind of segues me nicely into bringing Kiwiz into this. You guys both had coughing on your Little Cup team. Is that a meta
Yes. Yeah, so coughing is a counter pick. The reason we ran coughing is because a lot of people...
Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kiwiz.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. He was explaining really good. I mean, he demonstrated he knows the game, so yeah. Yeah, coughing is more like a counter or something. Like, you know, you hit Toxic, just wait. He will eventually die, but yeah.
And you really leaned into that toxic, protect, and wait it out strategy. Is that something both
Yeah.
of you guys saw in the meta conversations?
Mm, I didn't think it was going to turn out like that. You know, I was expecting a Mienfoo for sure. Like it was like one of the best Pokemon in this category. So yeah, wasn't expecting coughing for the first one though. So yeah.
Yeah. See, that's why I threw out coughing, because I thought you were gonna go meta. I thought you were gonna throw
Of
out,
course,
fighting type, something like that. So it's the counterplay.
You guys were both thinking a couple of steps ahead and ended up meeting right in the middle. But it was a great match. You guys put up some fantastic stuff. What do you have on your third team there, Kiwis?
My third team, let me tell you, I had one Swampert, Breloom, Aerodactyl, Metagross, Zapdos, and Melodic.
Ah,
All right. So another melodic mirror on that final team.
Yeah.
But either way, it sounds like it would have been a good match. Well, you two guys, thanks for coming along. This has been a
Thank
fantastic
you.
time. And
We'll play to Bendy, and yeah.
yeah,
thanks.
It has been great.
Well played to your team as well. All of these matches today were really competitive, so I'm
Yeah.
glad we were able to pull it off in the end.
we
You guys
got a
are
little
strong
bit more to
competitors
go.
for sure.
But yeah, happy to have you here, and we will see you two next time.
All right.
Bye.
And thus, now time for the final game in place matchup, provided I have counted correctly. And if I haven't, I need to be linked to that Sesame Street set.
I got you.
Only link it to me if I counted incorrectly.
Yeah, we're gonna have Game Champ versus X-Class for Hamtaro.
Give us a little bit, folks, and we say Hamha to the final game.
Oh man.
Yes, I did prepare a list.
Okay, hashes look good. So this is going to be a best of 13 for all of the events that we're going to do. We're just going to go through them one after another, starting with the 100 ham dash. And I'll keep the score up on the screen for a couple seconds after you finish each event so I can note down the score, and then just go ahead and go on with the next one. Just remember, no fast forward, no turbo, fire, resetting, etc. And may the best ham win.
And
Is there a specific order we have to play these games, or just?
I think
you're not required to go in any specific order. There's the list that's provided on the spreadsheet. I think that was like 100 ham dash, hammer throw, diving. But you can just go ahead and play through them.
All right.
hold on, I am being told I'm having tech issues. I am going to hope this is better because I am limited to what I can do, folks. Absolute worst case fallback, I just bring general desktop audio, but I think we're fine. Alright. We're gonna make this work. Our apologies if it doesn't. So, please, not panic. If you know Pookie this, I cannot help you. Let's go.
All right, well, we'll start off with the 100 ham dash then. So go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
No, I've never never seen this game, I imagine it's going to be pretty cute and cuddly throughout with your traditional smorgasbord of Olympic-esque events. Having this as our finale seems kind of fitting.
This is actually the game that originally inspired the Retro Olympics to exist in the first place.
Oh, then. Alright, definitely needs a place at the table. Almost neck and neck.
Game
Wow.
Champ
Yep.
takes point number 1.
With just a little over a tenth of a second difference.
Both of our runners able to go rush to the finish, but Game Champ just a little bit faster.
Bit of a game deviation here.
We're doing hurdles versus hammer toss. So, staying in bounds. Or, no, that went out, I think. Red flag, I'm not... Yep, foul ball. Meantime, 12:10 for hurdles. I believe... No, 12:46. I didn't see that correct. 12:46 for X-Claws on hurdle. There's a lot we're gonna have to keep up with, and I'm well aware. Okay, will this stay in bounds this...
Oh, it's gonna be close.
No
Oh!
pity! Hammer toss is not easy. Oh!
Well, let's
Well,
try to check out the referee over there.
okay, there we go. We have one inbounds for Game Champ. .08 ham meters. I don't know what the thing is supposed to be. But here's the thing. If X-Claws can get even one throw past 91.8, there we go. 87, not enough yet.
Still has a little bit to climb. Meanwhile, over to diving. Let's see this hamster's form.
And, a frying pan-ish? And 84, not enough. Game Champ takes hammer throw, to my knowledge.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'm just quickly nodding all the scores down in the file. So I
Yeah,
know
me
what you're
too.
doing the same. Alright, then we can double check at the end. Only thing I missed is the dash, the exact time. So if you got those, that's great.
Yeah.
Has a couple error inputs there. Doesn't seem to nail it as well on that third dive as the first two.
Now both of our participants going for the dive. And there we go, another frying pan finish, which... Not ask me why we are using frying pans on this.
I mean, because you can use it as a drying pan, obviously.
And is also a drying pan.
Alright, average score diving 436.
I really wonder what the parameters for nailing a perfect is here.
That I don't know. Okay, we are now going to line up hurdles. A good dive from X-Claws.
Pulling
Game
ahead here in the hurdles.
Game Champ trying to hit that world record.
Very close.
12:29. I think X-Claws took hurdles.
Nope.
No, That is Game Champ. X-Claws had a 1246.
Oh, that close.
Yeah, it's 15 milliseconds.
All right, Game Champ can no worry for a little bit longer.
X-Claws takes diving, though, with a 446.
There we
So
go.
currently 3-1 in Game Champ's favor.
No P, Blue X-Claws, you've still got a chance here. Meantime, it is time to go bird riding. No, this is not Chocobo Racing, though I have heard there are good sets on Chocobo Racing. Oh, taking the long way. Oh, wait,
Specific route.
Yeah, I couldn't tell where the route was going.
Yeah, it was a little confusing to me watching Game Champ over there. But they seem to have a pretty good handle on it.
Yeah, but that timer went in the red. So
it did.
No bonus points. But at the same
And we're seeing
time,
more in the red on the other side.
so in this case, I think Game Champ takes that just by default.
Yeah, it's about a 5-second difference.
And now we have Twin 2 matchups, I believe. Well, yep, it is official. We are doing pole vault. That's the 590. X-Claws immediately going for a higher number, I believe. Oh!
That's what you get. Your wax wings melt when you fly that close to the sun there, Icarus.
And a successful clear of 6.15. And, okay, we are going for the world record over here on the top, or on our left, sorry.
616. Damn.
We need perfect performance. Oh. Oh. You too have melted your wax wings.
Still, 6.15 is not enough. X-Claws
There's
takes
already a
it.
616 over there. Oh, and really get some oomph. 622.
That was certainly spiffy. But now we are heading to Carrot Pull for Game Champ.
The tried and true Olympic pastime we all love, pulling carrots.
Now remember, the goal is to pull the carrots, not paka them. Or crimp
the
them.
lingo.
Of course, we also want to pull them accurately. I am seeing some carrot pulls not being worth 30 for everyone, so there has to be some sort of balance here.
Yeah, if you look at the contestant on the left there, the CPU is just ripping the heads off and, yeah, ruining harvest.
So in this case, this may be a combination of placement and accurate pulling.
Yeah.
So our final carrot total in hamgrams, I really don't. That's the measurement here.
It is.
894 to 815.
815.
Game Champ has another one. And now it is time to Sokyu, or rather get Sokyu. We are going swimming.
Ooh, not a little bit of a misclick over there on Game Champ's side.
Catching up, I'm not too worried. I'm more concerned about X-Claws' side because all the competition is, well, Here we go. Oh! Okay, we are not done.
Gotta
Still
make it back. Some perfect inputs there. X-Claw is also getting some perfect inputs of their own.
Of course, we are after the Hamtask presses. Also, chat, if you do not understand what I am saying, I apologize. I am trying to get into the spirit of this world.
Alright, looks like a relay swim. I'm not sure how many more people are left to compete, but this one is a very quick sprint to the finish. I would say this would be the last one for Game Champ, if I had to guess. Nailing these inputs, though. Almost world record
328.
pace.
But we are still...
Meanwhile...
Yep.
Oh, just barely.
Alright, next...
Archery.
Archery for Game Champ. So, it is time to ham-scope the target and let loose.
So we are currently sitting at 6-2. Are you having the same score, Salty?
Yes, I've got the same.
Yeah.
Steady aim is not easy. Again, if directly on the center, that would be a Hamtask shot worth, I'm guessing, 10 points. I don't know if... Okay, there...
There it is!
You see, Time Crush?
Bullseye.
That's how you call it!
Yeah, I know. I'll talk about bad things. You talk about good things, and then everything will work out.
Well, oopsie on my part.
Some great scores out of Game Champ here, though.
I mean, X-Claws is not doing
Putting
terrible
up their own
themselves here.
nines. No.
That is correct, chat. You just perksy to the two of us. I'll figure this out.
Ooh, another bullseye. These little hamster arms can't be too strong to keep drawing back this bowstring, but they're managing.
What, you saying hamsters are not strong?
I am saying hamsters are not strong. I think I can take that hot take, yes.
I don't know if we can have you on again.
Time Crush, I am concerned that you may not have a Mega Q heart.
God, no.
That and you're out of a job.
Amp wait queuing for opportunity or Hamtask opportunity. I am going to miss some words.
It is basically a chase down now. If Game Champ takes this, it's also the win. So we get X-Claws at 53. And 52! So X-Claws is still in it!
Wow!
On, folks. This isn't over yet. And both of our participants are going sailing. Good go to both of them.
6-3. Can X-Claws take this back-to-back-to-back-to-back victory?
Not quite sure the strategy here.
Strategy appears to get around the buoys.
Yeah, you get around the poles on the 3 corners, and then you sail back, and then you find the one piece.
Ah, yes.
I'm reasonably sure that we do not need to deal with the One Piece.
Come on, Wolfman. A man can dream.
Well, forgive me for not wanting to zoo right now.
Wolfman, I think you might be out of a job as well soon. To fire you guys.
We're all getting shit canned.
I'm trying to get into this world here. Am I not supposed to use their lingo?
Are you eating sunflower seeds right now? Because if the answer is no, you're in big trouble, sir.
Silence says no.
No P?
No.
I did have pine nuts with my lunch, though.
Alright, yeah, that's good enough. Good enough.
Come on, well, pine nuts will work in a pinch.
We will think of a fitting punishment after the stream.
Wow.
109 versus 110. Game champ officially wins the Ham Ham Olympics.
All right. That's all the games, correct?
There's 3 more, actually.
Oh.
Game champ right now
Yeah,
going
and
for the triple
honestly,
jump.
I would allow you to cut in early and like stop them, but if Game Champ does not get to do the marathon, she will potentially kill you.
Fair. I like to live.
$19 versus 16 ham meter.
Oh.
Oh.
Stumble out of X-Claws.
This is not the time to hula hula here. We need to get a good jump out of you, X-Claws.
This was probably the most annoying minigame apart from Marathon to get into.
It's my hula, and I'll cry if I want to.
And Game Champ takes triple jump.
No, it's actually. Oh wait, when did that 1916 turn up?
That was the first
Yeah,
one.
that was Game Champ's first
Right
attempt.
out of the gate.
Huh? It's been a long stream.
All right, synchronized swimming, which I believe chat really wanted, but C.
And here. Ooh,
I mean,
Is
consider.
this just a comfy little one or something?
Yep, very coochie coo, according to chat.
Ah.
Hey, Time Crush, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just leave?
What? No, what? No, huh? What?
We'll say bike you to Wolfman.
That would be cooey of you two.
Yeah, huh? We can't leave him just high and dry.
Do I hip some arrogance right now, Wolfman? Time is just dying.
Gotta mute myself. So I'm not sure. Does the grading rubric come in at the very end for this match, or...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not even sure if they hold up the cute number signs, just like an official jury. It's been a while since I've
Jury, they're on trial now.
Yeah, I think that robot is gonna be like.
Ooh.
Game
Oh,
Champ
That's a
takes it.
cheap win.
93 versus 86.
That's 9-3. In terms of minigames, how far is Game Champ gonna take this?
Now, the Marathon, the other game that everyone...
I hope you're ready for this time crush, because this is peak.
What not, huh? Why?
Well, let's just say if you are hungry and you want to cook your dinner, now's the time.
Oh no. Is it 2 minutes of running?
I think last year we had a contestant, I don't remember who did not really enjoy this minigame, and it took him like 6 minutes.
Oh!
But we are dealing with two Hamtaro fans in the stream right now.
Yeah, I don't see any saddlebagging here. These guys are making quick pace. Or these two are making quick pace.
Indeed, and looking spiffy while doing so.
Game Champ only slightly behind Claws.
Actually, I think Game Champ is in the...
Oh, it's within like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's very close.
I think, Salty, for time purposes, we can post the individual minigame results in chat after the interview, instead of going over all of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just looking at our Shoutcaster team, if that's a good idea.
Yeah, totally fine by us. Oh, me?
Go with
I'll have
what
to go
works.
back through the VOD and pick up a couple of those exact results, so it'll be a little bit later, but yeah, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, no
I got
worries.
all of them. I got all of them except the 100-meter dash. So if you can send me those, then I can round it out.
And there we are!
Whoa!
World record! 159.55 for Game Champ.
Alright, so that's the final two games out of these two.
Unless, I thought I saw tennis earlier, but I don't know if we have to do that.
Do we have?
That's it.
Alright.
That's it.
No, tennis is not one of the events. That's all of them.
Very well.
Alright. Let's get both of these two unmuted. Hey, can you hear me, you two? Are you there?
Hello, good morning.
Hey, welcome back. Great competition. You guys pretty much kept it neck and neck throughout a lot of these events. Went back and forth with who had the lead a couple times there. That being said, Game Champ, unfortunately, you did not take the win.
Oh my god. Wow, you must have been doing good.
I have that correct?
No, you're false.
Yeah, as soon as I looked at the screen again, I saw the world record blinking. I'm like, how did... No, I have this reversed. Game Champ took the win. Sorry about that.
You
sorry to
still
be a little
probably
bit of
did
a
good
scare.
though.
No, that's what I'm saying. It went back and forth several times. Like it wasn't a clear victor at all. So yeah. That being said, sorry for the light confusion there.
No,
you did take
no
the win.
worry, Game Champ. We're fine. Feel free
Yep,
to know Pookie Time Crush all you like.
I don't know these lingos. Is Hamtaro something that you really enjoy as an IP? Have you played this game before? What's your experience?
Basically, all my experience was I saw a few episodes of the anime when I was a baby. And then Hamtaro Ham Games was in the Olympics, Retro Olympics last year, and that was my introduction to this.
Yeah, I did hear that you were a returning contender, having been one of the top performers at previous year's event. And this game coming back as a tradition, it would seem it would only make sense that you could still bring the heat. Great performance. You took home the win there.
You should definitely be proud of it, though. Claus, how do you feel about your runs there? You had a couple of stumbles, a couple of fouls. These honestly came down neck and neck, though. Exactly like I said to Game Champ there were some occasions where with just a few, slightly changed inputs, you would have taken the victory here. Did you get a lot of time to practice this game? Did you participate in this last year? What's your experience?
No, I've never really played this game before. This is my first time playing the game. I think I started about a couple days ago. I would have wanted to start earlier, but COVID hit me pretty bad, so I had a bit less time than I thought I would, but still got in some decent time. But this game itself, it has very small margins to do something different. Like, it's just all like coming down to perfect rhythmic stuff and stuff. Yeah, so.
Yeah, no, and that definitely came true to form. That was something I was seeing in the dive event. Those button prompts come up, and I'm not sure what you could really do differently to attain a perfect score there. Both of you two seem to struggle. Not struggle, but neither of you obtained a perfect score. Is there some kind of caveat there that how do you know you're supposed to hit it directly on that beat? What was your guys' signifier?
I think it just comes down to feeling, and the more you play it, the more of a feeling you get for it, I guess.
Would you back that up, Game Champ?
Which mini game specifically? Sorry.
The diving one.
Oh, that's just press it as fast as you can. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. All right, so get through. All right, at breakneck speed with no errors in input. All right. Well, either way, good competition, you two. Great to see it. That would be the final matchup for Team USA versus Team Spain and the Netherlands there.
Just to confirm how close this was, Time Crush, I'm just going over all the individual scores.
Mm-hmm.
There was never, at least in terms of like the time scores, never a bigger difference than 5 seconds.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It came down to a tenth of a second.
Smallest difference was 13 milliseconds on the 100-meter dash.
Exactly. So that's how
insane.
breakneck pace this was, and how neck and neck, back and forth it went several times. Both of you guys did just a fantastic performance.
Yeah, good game, Game Champ.
Yeah, absolutely good game. It's going to be very fun rewatching. It sounds like
Thank you
a good
both.
watch.
Thank you both for dying here. And okay, you want me to stop with the ham chat?
Well, we're going back to JoJo, so you better order.
Yep. All right. So, do we officially want to call who has the bronze then?
Yeah, do it.
Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, that's Team USA 4 with the bronze, with a 4-1 win over
Spain and the Netherlands there.
Spain and the Netherlands. Thank you.
I got you. Yeah. So, congratulations. Fantastic performance. I'm sure we'll have some announcements coming in the days following here, but thanks for performing, guys, and we'll hope to see you next time.
Yep.
All right, now that moves on to, I believe, the grand event.
Indeed. It is time to reveal the final 2 teams. We have Team France, team that has never given up, that has never surrendered. Amin456, yes, I said your name right. Rafmek, Hampa 50, Adonoth, and Taya. Versus Team TNPL, a consistent bunch throughout. Daniel ARP, Viscere, Holy Shinks, Blood Parade, and I Like Pie. We're gonna need a few minutes just to make sure that we are set up here. Enjoy the music in the meantime. All right, folks. We apologize for the delay. We will hopefully have all the technical issues addressed, and if not, well, that's just tradition on our part. It is time to start the gold medal matchup. And so we head back to the world of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
All right, let's move to menu.
Do this.
Just got to see if Amin is back.
It's a bit laggy. Oh well.
Oh, you guys are already in it?
We are in it. We are here, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, they're just in track mode.
Yeah.
You always need some time to, because I always get a black screen at the start.
Hello, can you hear me?
Are you here, Amin?
Yes, I'm here.
Alright, let me... let me put this up. Let's just get the confirmation from Wolfman, and then we'll get you guys muted and get ready.
Oh? I hear audio this time.
Don't forget the game sound.
No, game sound is up this time.
Thank you.
We have it working this time. Don't ask what happened last time because I do not know. The point is, you two are good. So, let's start the rule spiel.
Okay, doke. This is going to be first to 3. The rosters have been sent to me beforehand, so just pick one character on the roster. After each match, the loser must choose another character, and the winner keeps the same one as before. So the first team that is fully eliminated loses.
Right. Start the battle, well, when you two are ready, I guess. Know your rosters.
Okay, and go ahead and join in and get started.
The battle has begun, and the auras have been unleashed.
We're definitely getting a lot more of that JoJo experience with the sound, that's for sure. Seeing little bouts of stuttering or lag in there. I wonder if that's affecting the players or if that's just a visual.
Might be compensation for a lag.
Possible.
I don't know. It's certainly damaging my ears, but
Oh, Miss Array on our left and Amin on our right. Sorry, I overcropped.
Alright, Miss Ray goes down. JoJo proving once again that he is does seem to be a ringer pick. Oh, and just in time prevents Miss Ray from getting off their own server.
oh wow.
Oh!
Held on by a thread, but it wasn't enough.
And Amin takes the first point, I believe.
Yep, and staying locked in as JoJo, we get to see who the retaliation is on a Miss Ray.
Oh, the horse.
I want to say an XP of Indiana Jones.
Oh, you have the spirit ghost helping you? Try gun. He also doesn't seem to have a stand meter, so. That is
All
just
those
the
freezes.
worst sounding. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my.
Wow.
This is most likely, I think it's because of the connection.
Distance between competitors?
No, from what Amin told me, he has to go to an internet cafe right now because he's not at home. And the
Gotcha.
connection he had at his vacation house was so bad that he went to an internet cafe. But I think that is causing the freezes. And although the freezes are one thing, the lovely sound effects that come along with it give me trauma because when we were younger we had one PC and if it broke down there would be no more PC.
It's the most terrifying noise. I don't know if you ever had a cartridge kind of, glitch out on you, freeze, and make a noise, but when you're young, and hear
What
that,
sort of
it's like,
super
what
is this?
the fuck is going on?
Oh my.
That was terrifying, dude.
Oh, the blocks!
Oh! And a guard canceled to make this one apiece.
Game Champ says, oh, that's Jay Guile, and that stands up because everything in this series is named after music, so the J.G. Giles band, Angel is the centerfold.
They're trapping right there.
Oh, holding on by a thread.
Oh.
But
Can
that
bring it back.
Yeah, that homing bullet caused some problems. And...
The gun!
Alright, so gun beats stance.
Alright, we're 1-1.
Wow. What a comeback.
Who we have here?
Friend of JoJo, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, this is the flamey bird guy from the first one?
Abdul?
Yep.
Mohammed
Just a different outfit.
Oh.
Oh!
Suddenly temperature gauge.
Yeah, Mr. is really pulling off those blocks every time. Really impressive.
I imagine pretty pivotal for a character that doesn't have a stand. You gotta make sure your defenses are on point. Your offense isn't gonna be that extreme.
I just love the running animation of Old Horse when he's running
Just
away.
trying to get the hell out of there, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, nah, not today.
Oh.
Wishes he could run like that. Alright, for whatever reason, this match is going smoother than before. Maybe it's the lack of stances that's helping.
It really seems like this is Miss Ray's character of choice. They might not have saved their ringer for last. Oh! Dodges right through that gunfire.
And then avoids the spread shot. Homing bullet.
Just not enough.
Oh, the block! Wow.
It would have been it.
Oh! On stand up.
Oh my, this is too close.
I thought the time spent on top of the screen there by Miss Ray would have been enough to throw Amin's timing off, but didn't miss a beat at all. Wait a minute, what?
That's a different pole horse, isn't it?
Wait a second. Is this suddenly a 2-on-1 matchup?
My stand is a little guy in a box.
Alright, let's just go with it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what box guy does, though.
Apparently the box guy is known as Boingo. And perhaps Boingo can cause tripping? I don't know.
So far, Boingo just looks out and watches his friend's ass get beat.
Fun fact, Boingo is actually the younger brother of Boingo.
Together, they made a...
Boingo Boingo.
Alright, health bars roughly even.
Round up for a mean, though. They're gonna need to have a comeback on a Misery to stay in this.
Oh, super finish!
There it is.
Oh, you can see that Amin is putting up the pressure now, going in there more aggressively.
Definitely. Where previously defense was the play, they realized they had to crank it up. Getting those blocks still.
Timing of these supers. Oh, there we go. That's a clean hit.
Not much left for Amin here.
But
not much left for either of them. There it is.
And well, we can safely say that was the bomb.
All right. Well, I believe that's match, no?
That is match.
Yeah.
It is. So
Let's
Amin
go
takes
with
the
things.
first one.
Yeah, let's start with Amin. Amin, can you hear me? Where's he gonna meet me? Sorry. I don't think Amin's gonna be available. That was a lot. It sounds like there's a lot going on there.
His question, I won?
That I mean, if you can hear us, you pulled home a win there. Fantastic experience, fantastic show. Both of you guys just had a lot of block in the wheelhouse. Near the end, though, like Voice said, you really picked up the pace and leaned into being more offensive. Did you notice that a strategy change was in order, or?
Oh, he wants to switch the phone, so maybe we should interview Misery first.
Gotcha. Mr. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, so I'll lead with the bad news. Unfortunately, didn't take
Yep.
a win there, obviously,
Yes.
but yeah, I mean, you were there. That being said, your two character picks at the end there. What's going on there?
Well, they have a different moveset. Some of the moves are different. They are different characters, although they are the same. But since I didn't have much time to practice, I thought, well, I'll just use the same guy. The rules let me. I think it was not
no, totally allowed. So it was just a matter of trying to maximize your practice time versus how much it could pay off.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So that being said, just like our bronze medal match, you ended up selecting a character that didn't really have a stand. They didn't have something that seems pretty definitive in
Yeah,
this
he has a gun, which sometimes seems
kept
better.
screaming at Chad, I'm like, it's stand versus gun. You can't take a bullet. Yeah. With your first, it was your second character, but your first instance of that duplicate guy, you were able to nail down near the end, pulled back pretty much half a health bar's worth
on
of
pixel,
deficit. Yeah. On your last legs, were you feeling pretty calm during that, or was it
No.
sweating the whole way? Gotcha.
Yeah, no calm there. No, I was misclicking. I was like doing the right input with the wrong button. You know,
Oh, yeah.
I was making many mistakes.
Those fine motor skills seem to go right out the window
Yeah,
when you're
so
kind of panicking.
it's fair. The amount of times that I misclicked, well, it's fair that I lost.
Well, hey, either way, it was a good competition, and there's still more on the table to go. So not out of it yet.
Okay.
All right, thanks for coming.
Thank you.
All right, Amin, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right, good deal. So you took home the victory.
Yes.
You put up a great performance. It seems that something voice highlighted that I want to bring to the table. About 3/4 of the way through, you guys both had fantastic blocks, but you shifted specifically from being highly defensive to a more aggressive stance. Was that something that you recognized needed as a strategy change, or was that something that was just coincidental? What happened there?
No, actually, it's kind of my way of playing. I prefer to play rush down, to rush the opponent, especially if you're playing against Whole Horse, because he's a character that likes to be far from you. So I tried as much as possible to be as close as possible and do as much damage as I can. So that was my strategy.
No, and it definitely paid off. You can see on the first instance of him bringing out that character that he was able to hold on with just a scrap of health and then make half a health bar's worth of deficit.
Yeah.
That seemed to be the key moment where you realized, all right, I got to get in his face.
Yeah. That was it. Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. And like I said, it paid off. You took home the win there. There's still a lot more games on the table, though. It isn't a lock. It isn't a sure thing. Do you guys think you're going to have some struggling points throughout the day, or do you think this is going to be a sweep?
I'm not going to say anything about if it's going to be a sweep or not. But anyway, I believe in my team, and I think we have good players. And but you also know we have good competition. So good luck for the rest, and I hope, of course, my team wins. That's for sure. But
good players and good competition make for fantastic spectating. So we're glad to have it, and we're glad to have you here. Can't wait to see you guys next time.
Thank you.
All right, let's move it on.
All right, next up we've got Zombies Ate My Neighbors with Refmech and Daniel ARP. Let me bring him on in.
All right, we will enter strange world of civilians who don't know what to do. When will we get these zombie games where people are actually smart about protecting themselves?
Well, that's the thing. If they're smart, the zombie outbreak doesn't happen.
I said smart, not genius.
You just created the Left 4 Dead 2 humans against zombies PvP mode for the next Retro Olympics.
I am not calling that game. Have audio.
Okay, hashes are good for both of you. Thank you.
Word is choose.
So we're going to be starting from the beginning, no passwords. It's going to be a race to the end of stage 6, Pyramid of Fear. For every victim under 8, when you exit Pyramid of Fear, we will add a 1-minute penalty to your final time.
Okay, I know I'm good. Are our participants?
Yes, they are. So I will count them down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
And I hope that's just visual lag out of Wrath there. But Daniel off to the races.
Also, I thought I had audio, but I'm not sure anymore.
I don't think Daniel's transmitting any because I'm not hearing any myself. Wrath is, but it's sporadic because his stream's lagging.
Okay, back to the usual Rainway fallback then.
Yeah, unfortunately.
This is why I have reliable fallbacks.
Quick work of stage 1 by Daniel, though. Like I said, these first two are really just gimmies, as we see in the first competition. Getting upwards of 10 seconds worth of gaps in Raph's stream. That's difficult.
Very least, the time gaps are consistent, so it's a matter of, okay, what's the final time?
Chat just tearing Raph a new one. Love his PowerPoint presentation. I want to see where this goes.
Let's not be that mean, okay? Alright, we've rescued another baby, and we have left the Night of the Undead. For all victims saved.
He's at 9, so he did the strat he called early on in the day. He probably intentionally let one die. Daniel is the type of player that is able to shave off those precious seconds and have it mean something. So I think he's got a well-charted path and he knows what he's doing. Can't really see how many deaths we have out of Raph, unfortunately. I haven't really been able to keep track.
I still do not know where the life counter is in this game.
It shows up between levels. You'll see a number of player icons at the top.
But there's no way to tell
There we
during
go.
the game, during the actual levels.
It doesn't seem that way.
The layout is just a little bit different than the SNES too. They didn't have any of that blank space on the right. They just kind of put it over top the actual gameplay itself. The map was also something you had to toggle up.
Now the Chainsaw Massacre.
This is really, if Daniel gets that beast, yep, perfect. So he had a couple things that quotient could have done for him, and the purple beast is really the biggest payoff because, like you can see, you can clear punch through obstacles in your way, chart your own path to these neighbors, and in something that's designed to be a maze, that's invaluable. He also knows that he should probably get to the far north before this wears off, because one of the harder people to get is going to be way up on the north end.
How long does this beast transformation last?
He's cutting it real close. Yep, there it is.
I think Raph made up time.
Yeah, Raph's in the lead by a couple seconds.
Wow. All right. I mean, I'm being honest. I kind of wrote him out just because he was lagging so dang hard. I figured that wasn't gonna. Wow. Good for Raph. Can we get a good rate on his survivor count?
He's got 8.
He's got 8. All right, still in it.
Now it's the attack of the clones.
A level and a half away for both of them here.
All the key world that we can.
Man, that means that potion for Daniel was more valuable than he knew. It didn't give him a lead, it just kept him in the game.
Right now, hopefully we didn't lose the footage entirely because I don't know what
It's been a sec. There we go. Wow.
footage
Yeah, you're
not
right.
lost.
That was like a minute plus.
Except I can't tell if that's 7 or 8. Again, the timer paused due to
Right, so we don't know if there's more to display.
So, and one was just rescue taking the counter to 6 in the pyramid, so,
But he was not at the start of the level when that footage began, so it's not quite reliable right now. We'll have to go to, yeah, we'll have to see if there's another screen here at the end here on how many he rescues, and hopefully we catch it then. Daniel taking it into the pyramid, just shy of 6 minutes, 8 surviving. There's 5. 6, 7, 8. He's got it. He's got it.
that counts.
He's got it.
We're sorry that the footage couldn't be clearer, but, we have the proof we need.
Couldn't have hoped for much more in that case scenario.
Yeah, he's got the 8 required victims, and he turned in 602.43.
All right, so he is going to take the win.
And there is the final victim that has been rescued. A good effort by Daniel, but unfortunately... Oh! Also missed one! Oh!
Yeah, 1 victim off, so that'll actually be an 803 for Daniel.
A little salt in the wound over there.
Right. Let's, my instinct is saying let's try to get Raph in first and hope that, we don't have
Yeah,
tech issues that way.
I'm with you as well. All right. Raph, are you there? Can you hear me? We're a little nervous if you can't. The connection wasn't so stable on stream. He's switching to phone. All right, switching to phone. All right, we'll tag in Daniel here.
Do the French not have like microphones?
Daniel, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up?
so great performance. Unfortunately, did not take the win and even lost a pivotal 8th survivor there at the end. Was it just pressure getting to you, or what happened there at the pyramid?
Yeah, I got unlucky right at the very start where the second survivor just died and I went to him as fast as I could, so I think I
Yeah.
just got unlucky on that one. And in general, I didn't have the 6th level really practiced that much, so I was kind of winging a little bit.
Something I did notice is you did do the strategy you called out earlier in the day when we were broadcasting the first match for bronze there. You foregone one of the survivors on the first stage to eliminate that all-survivor bonus. So I did just want to point out that that was definitely noticed, and it set the stage for what was going to be a fantastic time. Coupled with getting the purple beast potion there and able to kind of blitz through chainsaw hedge maze, really set yourself up for some success. It just didn't seem to pull through. In your practice runs, were you able to just level 6 wasn't popping up on your radar, or?
Yeah, level 5 and 6 were my slowest ones. I wasn't really able to like getting a good consistent route on them.
Sure. Well, either way, you were able to see it through in a time better than I could have done. That's for dang sure.
Thanks.
Yep, but unfortunately did not take the win. Thanks for being here, though, Dan, and we would like to see you next time as well.
Yep, and good luck to everyone else playing the other matches.
All right, Raph, how are you doing?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you just fine. Hey, so unfortunately, we didn't get to watch a lot of key moments through your stream. There was a lot of stuttering, gaps anywhere from like 10 seconds all the way up to about a minute where we just seemingly lost you.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got worried, but we were able to get the key point of completing level 6 in a very, in a quicker time, and you did have the required 8 survivors. That did ring through just fine. So you took home the victory there. Do you have a lot of experience with this game? Talk to me through how you know Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Well, I hadn't ever played it or actually ever heard of it before it was announced for the final. But I practiced a lot and I got to know it. And at first I was following a speed run, but then I realized that the speed run used a random pickup of missiles in the first level, which has like a 2% drop rate. So I couldn't rely on that. So then I had to make my own route from level 5 onwards. But I think it worked all right. Yeah.
It definitely did. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. You took home the victory there. That's 2 for France. Portugal and Poland needed to take pretty much a sweep of the next 3 events. So you guys are pretty much there if you can lock these down. Do you think you're going to have some difficulties, or your teammates will, in the following games?
Well, I'm very confident in my team's abilities, but obviously our opponents are very good as well, and this is the final. Anything can happen. I hope we get it, but if we don't, then we're still very proud of the run we've had so far. And well, disappointed you guys didn't get to see my run, because it was the best run I've done so far. But happy I was able to perform and get the results.
Hey, the victory still counts. But yes, happy to see it, and good to know that you're not writing out the competition just yet. Either way, win or lose, you guys should definitely be proud of getting this far to begin with, and we'll be thrilled to have you guys back next time.
Absolutely, I'm very proud of my team, and it's been a blast. Thanks, this whole journey's been great. I'm very happy to be here. Thanks.
All right, guys, let's move on to the next.
Okay, next up we're going to have Adenoth and Holy Shinx playing Rayman.
Yes, the difficult platformer that everyone's butt.
Except Game Champ, apparently.
Adenoth Ash is good.
Okay, Hash is good, Shinx.
Up. Start the rule.
Okay, so we're going to be starting from a provided save file. It's just going to be first one to complete Space Mama in Picture City.
Hold on a second. Why am I seeing Shinx's going?
Because he is going. Jinx! There we go.
Okay, so yeah, if you get to the selected, if you get to Space Mama on the map for me, we'll start it off from there. Okay, looks like both players are ready, so I'll start you off in 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see if this is just as easy for these two as it was our previous competitors.
Well, don't forget we're dealing with Shinx here, who this entire tournament has at the start of every game said, I suck. I have started playing 1 hour ago, and then gets the top score every time.
Yeah, that's the I don't know if it's sardonistic qualities, or I'm not quite sure, but you see that every now and then. We know it's bullshit. We know it's not real. We know you're good at games.
Pencil.
Wow.
Holy Shinx skipping the checkpoint.
Game Champ bringing a pretty good highlight to point out. Their leaderboard times are 1/10 of a second apart. If they both play to their maximum performance, it's going to be a very neck-and-neck event. Not sure
Which
what.
is funny. See,
what's going
Adam
on
up here is trying to do a speedrun skip. And
He's
it's actually
investing a lot of time.
Yeah, and I was
Oh!
talking to Shinx.
Oh!
Oh my god. See, I was talking to Shinx earlier today because he's like in Discord every day practicing. He doesn't even know these skips. Watch the rings that Shinx is at right now. Adenoff will also do a skip there, most likely.
Sure. Well,
And-
I mean, it doesn't behoove Shinx to know them, apparently. He's in the lead.
And yet on the leaderboards, they're 1/10 of a second apart. How? Because Shinx does not know the skips.
Well, it did take Adenoth a little bit of time investment to nail that skip.
That's true. So this match can go anyway.
Absolutely.
Loading O's falling down. There's the checkpoint. There goes the checkpoint. Again, there is a risk reward to checkpoints in this game. Unlike, say, your traditional Sonic or Mario, you have to spend time in order to activate.
Yeah, it isn't a touch and run. Pretty much neck and neck. It's proven to be a good competition.
The unfortunate part is, thanks to Discord technology, I'm not actually able to tell how close this match is.
We're about 2 seconds, 2 to 3 seconds tops.
Yeah, and again, Adenoth was using the damage invincibility frames to skip, whereas
Yeah,
Shinx
those
is just
damage
taking
boost.
the normal route. Yeah.
Oh,
that
there's a
gets from
fall!
Shinx.
That was a very bad time for it because Adenoth is about to fight the Space Mother.
And this is where pressure mounts. You know Shinx is going to be very hell-bent on getting to the next level, but there's nothing you can do to speed up an auto-scrolling platform.
That's like that might have been the 5 seconds that will kill this run.
It's very possible.
Oh, that's damage. I don't know if that was intended.
I doubt Adenoth is gonna show off at this point just by taking some damage on purpose. God, what a match once again. Today has been insane.
Certainly a great way to walk into the finals.
Both runners utilizing crawl strats pretty well here. Both are at 3 health.
Damn near neck and neck on boss damage, too.
match.
Ours for boss, identical. Washer Machine goes first on Adenoth's side. There's that recoil we were hoping for.
Oh, Shinx missed damage there.
Not a good opportunity to, or not a good time to be missing something like that. I don't know if it's closing in on the final hits.
And there's the victory music, 547 for Adenoth.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Yep. Wow.
So I may as well ask you a silly. Do you consider Rayman 1 the Dark Souls of 32-bit platformer? What? Chad asked about it.
And then calling things the Dark Souls of something.
Rayman was definitely a hard platformer for its time. Actually, I've like Shinx done.
Alright. Meantime, let's swap over to...
Adenoth, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, you made quick work of it. Got down there. You guys don't know if you caught any of the chat or don't know if you knew this going into it. Your leaderboard times were actually 1/10 of a second away from each other. So this was going to be a very tight race, and it ended up being as such. Only the real deviation came down to the final screen of the third level and the boss fight itself, of which a gap was closed even there. There was an occasion where you both had the same amount of health on the boss and Rayman himself. Did you know that this was going to be so neck and neck going into it, or were you feeling pretty confident?
Well, I definitely felt that it was going to be this close because for the last 2 days, I saw that each time I submitted a time on the leaderboard, Jinx did the same or even better. So it was quite funny to improve this way for the both of us.
Yeah, and I would say that having somebody like that to use as your competitive foil, who is also performing extremely well, is advantageous to the both of you. It helps each other grow for sure. That being said, you did take home the win. It does cement France's victory. There's still some more games to play to get a final tally of it, but you guys, voice, we can say it. They're grand champion. No?
We got our grand champions, and actually, Time Crush, let me let you in on a little secret, because I have my connections, obviously.
Oh, all right.
Team Friends actually had a secret weapon, which caused this win, and maybe Adenoth knows what I'm talking about, but let's wait until Taya's match, and then I'll ask Taya all about the secret weapon of Team Friends, if that's all right.
Of course, yes.
Oh, yeah. All right. So we got a little interesting something coming down the line, but
yeah.
Either way, guys, fantastic win. Really exemplified the behavior we like to see at the Olympics. You guys rallied around some games that you weren't used to. You put your players who knew what they were doing in the right spot on the games they were used to. And I can only assume that you'll be coming back for future events to retain that crown.
Yeah, of course, but yes, thank you. It was really fun. We have a really great team. It was a really good time training as a team, and yeah, it was definitively a great event. I'm happy to have met such good friends.
Absolutely. Well, like I said, we'll be happy to have you back next time, and the competition still has a little bit more to offer, folks. Don't try to run off. We're gonna see if this is a sweep or if Portugal and Poland can pull out a couple of wins at the end.
Yeah, good luck for the next match, yes.
All right, let's get Shinx unmuted there. Shinx, hey, can you hear me? How are you doing?
Yeah, I guess fine.
I know. It stings a bit there. You guys were neck and neck on the leaderboard. Something that Adenoth was telling me was you pretty much, I don't know if you were in direct communication, but he was certainly watching your entries to the leaderboard, and I can only assume you were watching his. Did you find that having somebody else who was decent at the game to kind of bounce off of made you improve faster, or what were your thoughts there?
Yeah, I guess so. Yesterday when I first played the game, because I never played it actually,
oh, wow.
I got like time of 40 minutes, which was not a good sign, but I got better and better. I even outpassed him like a few minutes before the match.
Yeah, you made a heck of improvements in just that small amount of time, so should definitely be proud of your performance either way. One thing that you guys did deviate, Adenoth tried to take a couple of speedrun routes where you just played it very traditionally. That being said, those speedrun routes weren't executed perfectly, so they did still come into the finish line about the same point you did. It wasn't until about the boss fight or the last frame or so of the third stage, I believe it was you that suffered a fall, where things had a little bit of a deviation.
Yeah, I felt the second double hit at the end, and then at the end of the fight, especially after a cycle, he does like an attack with the pots. That loses 10 seconds each time it happens, so failing the double hit there and getting 0 hit made me lose like 20 seconds.
Yeah, and that was definitely a critical 20 seconds. I would say if you managed to nail that, you guys would have still been in the competition. So it hurts to see, I'm sure. That being said, an impressive performance, especially having never played the game before. Something to be proud of for sure. And I can only assume that if you got this close, you were going to want to come back next year and take this crown away from them.
Nah, I'm happy with silver.
All right, I tried. Well, that being said, Shinx, we're happy with you coming on board, and if you do come back, we'll be thrilled to have you.
Thank you.
All right, guys. So with France as the grand champion, we still have 2 more matches to go. Let's see.
Let's move on quickly.
I mean, we may have established one champion, but, you know, in the Pokemon world, there's always room.
Many champs, one Gary.
Alright, let's get them in here and keep moving.
Send me the link when you can.
Hello. Yeah, so what we need is we need one of you to challenge the other on Showdown, and then wait with the match to start until all of us are in there to spectate. We will let you know, then we will mute you, and you can start.
Okay. So Taya, is your name just Taya on the site, the same name?
I don't know if she's here. Taya. Taya.
Taya.
Try to give it try to search it just as is, maybe.
It is the same name. It is the same name.
Okay. How do I just search for a name? I don't know how to like find it in like a lobby.
On the left side, it says find the user all the way at the bottom button. The gray
Okay.
button. Then you type in her name. It will show the Fort Trainer. Click challenge and then select the format. We will be starting with Salty.
That will be on Black and White 2 singles Gen 5 Little Cup.
There we go.
Okay. All right, then. Would you want the link?
I can find the link.
Okay.
I mean, you can send it to, but I get it really quickly. But
I
it's
thought it'd
just-
be easier if I just sent it.
You can do that too. Yeah.
Okay. I'll DM it.
Alright, perfect.
Those watching at home, apologize for audio hiccups.
Alright.
Okay, I see the battle here.
I am
Wait for Wolfman then.
not quite ready. Okay, hopefully audio is coming. All of you. I am not hearing it.
Let's see what chat says. Give it a second.
I hear it.
Alright. Salty, then if you count down, we'll start.
Yep, you can start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I'm interested to see if we have any. We do have some clever nicknames out of both sides.
Pampa? What the fuck?
45 attack, by the way.
I think Taya is gonna honor her her entire team.
And both teams trying similar strategies. Okay, there's
slow burn.
Definitely not the attack I would have chosen for my Onyx.
Well, it really does. Wow, buy a thread with sturdy. It really does seem in Little Cup, though, it comes down to like those passive moves. Direct offense doesn't seem to pay as much dividends.
and Taya has suddenly sent out Adonai.
But who will be their sixth player? That's the question for the name. I like how instead of talking about the strategies during Pokemon Showdown, we're always talking about the
We just want the reveals, yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to predict that Taya will name the sixth member if we get there.
I'm just gonna say it's gonna be like Olympics or RA Olympics.
I have an idea. It might be related to the secret weapon.
Critical hit.
Oh
It's
yeah,
out-
I'm interested in this secret weapon.
out Adonoth.
Oh, that crits after the miss.
And okay, well, I think I was wrong. Team Front forever. And hidden power. Oh, the Onyx also had sturdy.
Holds on by a thread.
Protect works, but at this point, that Abra's gonna have to do something.
What is the speed on this Abra though? Is it a 12 speed Abra?
I can only confirm that special is between 12 and. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's the.
That's right.
That's
And
speed.
Abra goes
That's
down.
speed. Okay. Speed was between 12 to 19 for Abra compared to Raph, our Carvana, 9 to 17. But it doesn't matter. Raph was able to survive and then get a bonus.
Seems we lost Taya on the Discord.
Are they still putting out moves?
Right now, I Like Pie is deciding on a Pokemon to send in. So I'm not too worried right now.
Alright.
And,
Pops in chat? Alright.
Of course you
His wish
had voice.
is my command.
Well, Talo has suddenly gotten burned. Or making sure I saw
is
that
that
correctly.
Yeah, is that a Guts Flame Orb Talo then?
Actually, you're right. But doesn't matter. It may be Guts, it may be a Scrapper, but right now it is nearly dinner.
Yeah, definitely Guts is an often used strategy.
And now, Winky Face?
That's
Smiley
no winky,
face.
it's just a smiley face. God knows.
Smiley face. That's one of Pie's classics quotes in voice chat. He always says smiley face. Or slight smile. He also says slight smile a lot.
Also, at this point, I can confirm the way this interface works. We do not see nicknames until Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because I know that was asked about earlier. Waterfall attack into yellow health, but then pain splits to bring Raph down.
We have seen this strategy before. It's the exact same moveset as Kiwiz used.
For Crunch. Oh, but the Sludge Bomb is enough. We are down.
Keeps him in the
Pokemon.
game.
Bring back Pampa? Or do we have the other? Bring out Amin, the Magnemite. And Thunderbolt takes out Smiley Face. And now it is time for an epic battle.
Epic anime.
It's, it's epic Amin. Right.
No, epic anime. You know how much I like it when you call them anime.
I was using Amine, not anime. I'm still trying to use the right names here.
Just trying to mess you up, Wolf.
And, well, we just had a swap to the final member. Hiya.
Them thieves.
Taya, the friendly player that smacks you across the face with a big stick.
And we are now going for a U-turn. Remember, when you U-turn, you have to switch, and, I hope I
win.
Oh my... Suddenly, we have entered the Make a Good Mega Man level contest. Well, at least this isn't City War, and... Okay, thank you for calling us All-Star. Ooh, Mach Punch taking out a lot, but... Ooh. You're now down to Ami and Pampa versus Crystar and Epic. At this point, critical hit on a Thunderbolt. And, well, that's the first Pokemon battle. Aya takes game 1.
Oh my. Alright, let me get Pi unmuted, and we'll get into the next match.
Yeah, see what's going on here.
What's up, Pi? We're just
Hello.
gonna dive straight into the next match. Just unmuting you to make sure you guys pick the right mode. So, Salty, what's up next?
Next up is DPP singles. Anything goes.
Alright, if you can send me a link again, Pi, then
find it in the huge list of. Where is it? There it is. And then here you go.
Awesome. All right, let me add that to our lovely. I now notice that I haven't sent it to Time Crush at any point, so I'll just. Why didn't you tell me?
I was just watching the stream. I'm only a couple seconds behind.
All right, just waiting for the confirmation on Wolfman.
If Taya's good, then I'm good.
Salty, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good. Go ahead and begin.
Okay, let's get Pi out of here.
Alright. Anything goes. We have Ampa the Groudon versus Hello, a speed-focused Deoxys. And once again, both of our participants are going for Stealth Rock. What's the matter, trainer? No variety? I cannot do a good Pokemon Stadium voice.
No, I can do it either. I give up. Time Crush, that's your forte. The voices.
I don't even know it.
I think Time Crush specializes in deeper voices, and I do not consider this Pokemon Stadium. Okay, Spikes versus Stone Edge. So, I trying to do more setup. Question is, how much setup do you want to do if, well, you're being taken out kind of quickly? Light Screen does not protect against Earthquake. Hello is gone. And, water check, everyone. Remember to stay hydrated.
I can only anticipate we have a posture check on its way as well.
So here it is, the ultimate battle between Team Makima and Team Aqua. I want more land. No, I want more sea. Alright, well, where's the Rayquaza to stop all of this?
Sorry, dealing with a meteor right now.
Ah, shit.
And thus, the water wins. And thus, Amin the Dialga shows up and is trying to exert some pressure. Okay, Thunder only took 30% off. So, Kyogre is kind of beat.
And Amin not able to afford that hit.
Definitely not.
I unfortunately have to get running, folks. Appreciate it, though. Stay around for the rest of the battles, and you are in good hands.
Got it. Meantime, Taya has now sent out Taya. Giratina Origin.
That looks like another beefy boy.
Well, Kyogre has now fallen. I do not believe the rain effect will last much longer.
I'm just looking forward to the next name, Wolfman. Night night.
Well, it is evening. But also,
Nearing
it's...
Team
It's a Darkrai, so the name also makes.
Oh, and the avoid. Aye.
I has proposed. Aya's relatively healthy with, and now we have congrats. You're a legend.
Really sporting the RA memes over here.
Now Teodoc did Giratina that outrage attack. Now
I love how it says Taya became confused due to fatigue, and Taya says yes. I have.
But the confusion did not cause a problem.
I guess the good thing. Sorry. Well,
go for it.
I was gonna say the good thing about Pi losing every Pokemon is we get to see all the names.
What is Thrashia 776?
That is, I think the first set that Pi did as a developer, but it's a Fire Emblem game for the SNES.
Ah. Well, I don't think Giratina likes it, and thus, we'll pay for it.
Yeah, I think Giratina would have preferred the revision vote on that set, but...
So, who will be the third point of this weapons triangle? Adenoth the Darkrai. And Dark Pulse takes out the Fire Emblem character, and thus... Oh gosh, Scott got summoned into this battle too!
Oh wow, Scott!
We may officially have to disqualify Taya for taking... Or just kidding. Still, Scott is surviving turn. Time Crush, you cursed me!
Well, looks like someone has to, Oh, Taya says, I want the third battle. Do we give it? Do we do the third battle?
I am personally fine with it if Pi is.
Alright, Salty, you okay with it too?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Alright. Pi, Taya would like the third match to be done as well.
Okay.
If you want to.
I'll do it.
Right, so while we're setting up the room, Salty, you never had the third battle in Pokemon. What is it?
The third battle set is past Gens OU, Gen 3.
Overused category, which effectively became the standard category with most of the competitive, at least when you're not factoring.
I'll send the link you guys' way. Maybe I should get into it myself as well. Alright guys, give me a shout out when you're ready.
Okay, I am in.
I am also in.
What about you, Wolfman?
Let's do this.
Alright, see ya, Pi.
Alright, we are starting with Pampa, the Skarmory, versus also the Skarmory. And, they're both just tossing spikes at each other. What is this?
Here, have some spikes. You get some spikes, and you get some spikes. They should have called themselves Oprah.
Oh, suddenly a roar, and, wait, what is this? We have a Tyranitar that has not been named?
Pi?
Are
you okay?
In either way, it was...
That's Jordy! It is Jordy!
I hate Skarmory was roared out, immediately got a Snorlax in. I don't know if that was what Pumpa wanted, but actually cooked was then dragged out. Okay, here's the thing. Roar is... I mean, I kind of get what's going on. All the spikes will hurt the opposition as Roar keeps on happening. But Skarmory is not exactly the fastest bird out there. Remember, it is a steel type.
We're looking at a maximum of 262 speed, so that is actually one of the fastest mons out there.
And once again have Snorlax. So Aya is going for the Roar strategy. And we have already seen most of Pai's team.
Yeah, all that's left is that silly name.
Oh, the Toxic was protected thanks to immunity.
That's a great ability to have. Big tank.
Right, Protect came through just in time. But I don't think... there we go. Swapped in for Adenoth the Gengar and reading the body slam.
That's really smart. Taya just called this out just to smack him.
Or perhaps Taya wanted to see the names of Ice Pokemon.
Yeah.
Snorlax got frozen!
Ay, ay, ay.
Snorlax may like to not move, but they prefer not to move on through their own free will. Frozen is a different... Oh my gosh, and Taya is stating in the battle, never had this type of luck.
And there's actually cooked. Good prediction by Pi. Probably gonna throw a psychic move out now.
Which move would work best? Also, can Metagross outspeed a Ghost? Alright, we did a swap to Shadow Ball, surviving one turn, but... Wait,
wow. Restore everything again.
And now,
Pumpa.
Protect working at a critical point, but speed looks to be reduced. Gets another Protect, 2 in a row. Remember,
Pumpa hasn't even played today and he's dominating.
and now Taya, the Tyranitar, gets swapped in. Not very effective. Yeah, Chet is right. No Pokemon has been knocked out this battle. Now, and then a double
Ah!
Oh, but look at that! Also can roar, and thus we now see Raph the Starmie.
Is Pi gonna throw the reverse Aurora sweep? That's the biggest question.
And now, Eldridge Crimson. I don't know that reference, but that was a lot of damage.
User.
Ah, thank you. And thus, we have seen all of the names of I Like Pie. Of course, we will have to dock a point because their Tyranitar was not named, although we're kidding. And Hydro takes out the Swampert. Thus, we finally have a knockout on this. Now, I hate Skarmory the Magneton. And Hydro Pump actually took it out. That was a lot of damage. And Jordy is almost defeated just by entering the battle. Spikes do cause a lot of pain, but Jordy is still frozen, trying to just stall for time or something. And we have swapped up. I called it! I was one battle off!
Yeah,
I called
there's
it!
Simba.
There is Simba the Jolteon. I figured Simba was going to show at some point. I was wrong on which battle, but there we go. I think Taya's happy now. This battle may have started, chat, but unfortunately it's going to have to end at some point. The question is, will Simba take out the unnamed Tyranitar?
Yeah, sweeping here, a memory of Simba would be a great way to close her match off for that tournament as well.
Well, immediately did the paralysis, forcing the Lumberry off, so at this point Tyranitar has no items. However, Tyranitar does have a boost thanks to Dragon Dance. Thunderbolt critical! Tyranitar falls.
Wow. Actually cooked.
Is about to be actually cooked.
It's about to be actually cooked, yeah.
And I think Taya is shocked. Pardon the pun. Criticals are a part of the game. And now, just the Steel Bird left. Sorry, just no one left. This was a sweep, and we didn't even see the sixth name.
And that's it. All right, let me get Pi in here first, and then I'll see if Taya wants to come back. But first, Pi, welcome back. So
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about? Well, we gotta talk about something, Pi. Something definitely went crucially wrong, and that is that your Tyranitar did not have a nickname.
It didn't?
It didn't. It was named Tyranitar. So
No, it was Ty-R-A and Atar. That was its nickname.
No, it was Tyranitar.
No, it was what?
Yeah, we can hover over. It was the default name. I'm sorry,
Oh
Pi.
my god. Oh my god. That's where I went wrong.
So didn't take home the win, unfortunately, but you have stolen our hearts with the amazing nicknames.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear about the commentary.
Yeah, I will probably put in a vote later tonight about whether you or Bendy had the better nickname. So look forward to that. Where do you think it went wrong today?
So for Little Cup, I wasn't anticipating Mach Punch because I'm stupid.
Right.
Volibee would have swept if Mach Punch wasn't a thing because it had Air Slash, and that would have killed the Timber.
Yeah.
Magnemite, it has Heat Wave, so I would have just Heat Waved it. Probably done damage, maybe not killed, but. And then I think the last Pokemon was Dwebble. But I just lost that because it was a misplay. I should have just went to Staryu first to get rid of the Timber.
Well, all in all, I think it's still a good performance. nonetheless. Might be a 3-0 sweep, but some of the matches were way closer than it actually
So the second fight, I did everything right. It's just that RNG decided I do everything wrong.
One unlucky miss, one unlucky crit taken. At least it was better than the bug catching challenge. Let's keep it at that. All right.
Yeah, I heard the bug catching challenge was pretty bad.
We're not gonna talk about that today. We gotta get it moving so we can finish up the next match. So I'm just gonna bring Taya in here. Thank you for your performance today, and have a good
Yeah.
one. All right. See you later, Pi. Taya, welcome in.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, you're on your phone. Can you hear us?
Okay. Wait a second. That's weird. I hear you on the computer.
We hear you clearly.
Yeah, are you still logged into your computer's Discord, maybe?
But wait. Okay. What's the quality at the moment?
The quality?
Yeah, audio quality.
It's okay, you're just a bit far away.
Okay. How can I fix that? Wait. That's weird. That's weird.
I think while we wait for that salty Pampa's not ready yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, how exactly can I make it so that it goes by the phone and not by the computer?
No, I think this is better already.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you seem closer now.
Okay. Well. So, yes.
So I think, Taya, we can like evaluate the strategies for hours, but there's two important things that we should probably come back to. First of all, amazing commitment to the team by naming them all after all the members. And also good to see Simba in there. I think that was a nice honorable mention.
Why did you have to mention it?
But like I said before, there's a secret weapon that Team Friends has been using all these weeks. And I think we've talked about it before.
Honestly, I did not expect to win that last match. I just wanted.
No, I think the last one was, and I mean, I think Wolfman and Salty agree. It was a good match, the last one. Good to watch. The roar strategy was really good.
I just wanted him to be present in at least one match shown, and since that's the only team in which I named him, well, it was important. But but I did not expect such luck, and that's the fact he wins the game. That's a symbol.
Yeah, very nice symbol. Really nice that Simba took the last two Pokemon wins as well. Talking about symbols, there's a little mascot for Team Friends, isn't there?
Yeah, I've been keeping in hand this whole time.
Do you think we can see it?
Yes.
I don't know, Wolfman, if there's any way you can get it on screen.
I need to first see what it is.
Yeah, Team Friends.
I'll show you with the cam. Wait, what? Am I? It's not going by the phone. Okay, can you pull me back when I'm on the phone?
Yep. Let me just. So basically, Team Friends has been playing with a mascot all this time. Apparently, the entire team was like aware of it. and it helped him through the matches. So I told him like halfway through the competition, if you guys win, we're getting that mascot on camera for an interview. So let's see if we can get the mascot up here.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if you can get it on screen, Wolfman.
Just a. Why is the video thing not showing? Let me try rejoining.
in.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see.
Almost. I just
we
need a little bit
Wolfman
more time.
to be able to see it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing final setup on this.
No
Be
worries.
perfect, but
It was an unexpected stream moment.
there you go, everyone.
So there we have it. Team Francis mascot.
Yeah. I was doing some cleaning in October and I found it in what I had and I proposed to have it as mascot. And before each match we would call for the power of friendship. You know,
And now Simba showed up again. Yeah.
like in those Yu-Gi-Oh shows or those shonen stuff.
Yeah, that's amazing. I love it.
Wait.
Well, there you have it, guys. Next year, if you compete or whenever we have a competition on the Retro Olympics, no matter what form, you need to bring your mascot if you want to win. It's a secret weapon.
Except it's no longer a secret.
All right, then it's a weapon. It doesn't. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, thank you for showing that to us, Taya. That's great. Game Champ says, we were so obsessed with teamwork, we forgot about the friendship. All right, well, we're nearing 10 p.m. in the European time zone, so I think it's good we move on to the final match.
Yes.
Thank you, Taya, for showing that and taking the time.
Mhm.
And then Salty, Wolfman, if you guys are ready.
Yep. Next up for the last game, we'll have Blood Parade versus Pampa 50 in Hamtaro Ham games.
Voice. Can you hear me?
Yep.
There's something I'd like to add. Team building was done by the team, so it's each brought some ideas and it was mixed. You can say we mixed it and we trained and we tried to find the best way to do it.
Yeah, the best team composition based on everyone's strengths.
Well, I also have to do a special mention to someone in a French chan currently called Futoka, because yesterday we did a match and he told me what mistakes I was doing and what I should do, what mindset I should have. I'm sure that helped.
Yeah, that's great. And I think for every team that has their countries behind them, it's great to talk with the people in your country because you're also kind of representing them and then see how you can use their knowledge as well to get even further in the competition.
Mm.
That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for that, Taya. That's great.
Thank you.
Taya, you made everyone proud.
She doesn't want to listen to you, Pampa. She wants you to play games and take home that final win.
I will.
Ooh, that's big words. All right.
I will play at least.
Okay, hashes look good for both players.
Waiting for my end. Go.
All right, so this is going to be best of 13 through the various events in free play mode here. Just leave the results up on the end for a couple seconds so I can record them as we go down the list. And like the last match, let's go down the actual order of the that was on the spreadsheet. That would help out a lot with record keeping. So that would be, let's see, 100 ham dash, hammer throw, diving, turtles, etc.
I think our runners are good. I am.
Okay. Excellent. Then I'll count you down from 3. Let's start with the 100 ham dash in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, Blood Parade on your left. Pampa 5-0 on your right. Hopefully the audio's coming through clearly, folks. Oh, just missed the world record, but it doesn't matter. Pampa will take the first one to score a point here. 947 to 999. And Blood Parade immediately wants to go to the hammer throw.
Pampa's being a good boy and listening to Salty, but
Uh-oh, is that going? That's out of bounds. Oh.
Yeah, Papa, you can go ahead.
Pampa's deafened right now.
Oh, my bad.
I pinged them.
Good news is there's no major rush to worry about. Okay, this throw is looking better. Oh, inbounds barely. $81 ham meters. Oh, but that throw by Pampa. Directly down the center. Will it be 81? 90. Can Blood Parade beat that? That is farther than 81, but it's only 86. Pampa takes this one. Oh, and not the best hammer toss. It doesn't matter. Pampa has won this one. Alright, our participants are going to be a little staggered on this, so we'll do our best to keep everyone caught up. But for now, it is time to dive. And once again, the frying pan of awesomeness, I guess. And oh my gosh, 92 ham meters for that hammer throw. Also, I am dispensing of the ham chat this time, since I'm guessing it wasn't that hot.
No, it was actually very good. We just like to mess with you on that. It was good.
And 98 on that second dive. Nicely done. Double frying pans. That third judge is certainly very strict, that's for sure. Oh, turning the frying pan in the other direction this time. final die for Blood Parade, third die for Pampa. Not enough time to get the frying pan out. Final score, 440.52 for diving. That's on Blood Parade's side. We just need to now compare with Pampa. However, I'm suspecting Blood Parade is going to take this one. Oh, that was not the best dive. Yeah. Blood Parade takes this one, but Pampa still has the 2 advantage.
Well, we got a little pause out of both players.
I'm guessing the pause was just to try to synchronize things a little bit. We're mostly caught up now.
Where Pampa said, no, I'm not waiting for you. I'm going. High speed, low drag.
Alright, can the boss hamster actually get through? Oh, Pampa, just shy of a world record, but still 12:26, nothing to scoff at. Blood Parade. Final hurdle.
Oh!
0.05 of a second off.
No, actually, Pampa had 12:26 there.
Oh, did I
and
misread the
Blood Parade
times?
12:13.
Okay, then
that was the world record. But
Right.
It's still 30 milliseconds.
Then that is actually we are tied 2-2. Now start the bird riding competition. Again, good luck understanding the path you have to take, because they do not make this easy.
Oh no, Blood Parade ran into the... Oh yeah, those red ones. If you miss the red one, you're potentially very screwed.
1 second late for Pampa. Blood Parade, a lot more than 1 second.
Oh no, this is gonna cost them a lot.
This is... I have no clue how you're supposed to stay out of the red on this one. Because honestly, this particular game seems the most unfair.
It is very unforgiving. If you miss by a few pixels and run into a wall, your speed is gone so much that you practically have to rerun everything.
Alright, next up, the pole vault. Pampa going aggressive immediately with a 6.3. Blood Parade choosing to be a little conservative with a 6.01. And Pampa lands the 6.3. Now immediately aiming to tie the world record. Oh, hits the bar. But still, let's see, what is that?
Oh no, Blood Parade, that's not gonna be enough.
No, it's not. Pampa automatically takes this one. And thus, I believe we are 4-2.
That is correct.
least a new record for Blood Parade.
And a new record is nice, but unfortunately, it's not worth a point on our system. So, next up, the carrot pull. Again, timing is nice. Go ahead.
You see, those best scores are 1 point apart for these two.
That means these carrot pullers are... Oh, that was a botched carrot pull right there. Whereas right now, Pampa mostly maintaining consistency, a few 24s, but the carrots are getting lifted out.
Yeah, Wolfman, I think the question here is who's the best at pulling their carrot?
Oh, another bad pull from Blood Parade. That effectively 2 carrots behind. I think this one's going to Pampa.
Yeah, cut off quite a few tops there for 1 point. And then also finishing in 4th. It's gonna be a big... That's equal to like 2 perfect pulls. Yep.
864 to 794 hamgrams. And that's a new record.
Pampa said, win a match, not on my watch.
Alright, let's go get wet again. This is one of the longer events out there. But we do have to make, you know, go across the pool and back, and then do that one more time, so it makes sense. I'd like to know, where is this pool? Is it perhaps actually a bathtub?
Could potentially also be one of those Japanese hot springs.
Could be, but my instinct is saying no. So, some folks in chat are thinking it's literally a pool of clouds.
Ooh, I mean, why not?
I am not well versed on the world of Hamtaro, and yes, I did try to actually learn some of the lingo prior to this competition. 327 local world record.
Oh, 1 second.
But actually, that was a tied world record on Pampa's side. Wow. And okay, apparently it was officially swimming in the sky in this game, right? I do not understand the world of this game. Alright, it is time for archery. And our hamsters William tell their way to victory. Both getting a 9 on their first pull. Oh, that was not a... Okay, I thought that was going to be a lower score than that. But here's the thing. There is apparently a timer in order to shoot, just to keep the competition moving. So at some point, Pampa may just have to let loose in the red zone.
Yeah, and I think in the last 10 seconds, the thing also goes more haywire and starts actually moving a lot faster.
Third shot for Blood Parade was an 8. Oh, I would have taken that 10 spot. Pampa trying to be methodical right now. A little too methodical. That should be a 9. Oh, that's a 7? I do not understand the scoring system.
So in archery, it's like a 10 points for exactly in the center, and then for every concentric ring that it goes out from there is 1 point off.
I thought it was on the red. That was what threw me off. In any event, 49 points for Blood Parade. Gonna make me get a calculator at this point, just so... $24 plus 8, 32. It is possible for Pampa to get this, but, oh, okay, there was a second yellow. I missed that. Here's the thing. If Pampa gets a 7, the best that he can do is tie. A 6 or below, and it's out.
Pampa is just taking a sweet time because he doesn't want this competition to end.
Okay, that is a 9. An 8 will tie, a 9 will win.
Oh, that was it. And again. Oh, yeah, he got it.
And by 1 point, Pampa takes archery. Now we are heading sailing. All we have to do, race around the course. Alright, I noticed those best times by both of our runners. Pampa had a better best time, but what matters is what happens on this time. My knowledge, there is no penalty for having the boats collide with each other.
No, you can just smack yourself into them.
I don't know if I recommend that.
Anything is allowed when you want to find the One Piece.
Boys.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
It is honestly the worst minigame.
Alright, I believe you're on the final mark for... Right, final mark before crossing the finish line. Still not exactly aligned with that finish line. There we go, and did Pampa just got a world record?
Wow.
And now it is time to triple jump like we are Mario. Rules are simple. Get good running speed, and then time your meter presses. Oh! That was an unexpected foul, not actually jumping on the first one. Blood Parade wasted an opportunity. And, oh, Pampa missing one as well. Final attempts for both.
Big jump. Another one. That should be further, right? Oh.
18 versus 18. Wait. Oh, 1868. Blood Parade gets a point here. And now it is time for the cute event of synchronized swimming.
Best song in the game, by the way.
So I will stay quiet.
Yeah, Game Jam, the marathon song is also quite good, but this is just, I'm bobbing my head to this right now as we're streaming. It's not the first time today.
And how do the judges like? 9. 9.3. 9. 27. Other for Pampa. 9. 10. 9. Pampa takes it. And thus, we enter the final event, the marathon.
This is it, the end of the Retro Olympics 2022, our final game.
And thus, we end with a rhythm game segment.
Just like you like it, Wolfman, rhythm games. How fitting to have you here.
It's actually funny. I'm planning on doing a revision of my oldest rhythm game set right now. I'm just waiting for the vote to pass.
Well, I'm sure as hell not letting you anywhere near the marathon because we can't expect people to do this perfectly full combo.
I am not requiring full combos. on the Olympics.
I love this game so much. I still have the cartridge. It's
Honestly, the part that makes this minigame maybe slightly annoying is the fact that it accelerates.
yes, you are constantly like changing up the tempo, and if you miss, then you have to get back into the new rhythm because it slows down on a miss. It's Well, X-Class just said they have the same world record.
Right.
I'm not sure if that's the standard world record or the one I had in the save file, but
A tied world record! And Pampa beat that.
oh my god. Pampa 190.
It's a
tie!
I am so sorry for the voice streak there, but we have an actual tie on that.
On the world record. Is that like perfect play? Holy shit.
Salty, what is the official final score?
So for that series, that's going to be Pampa with 9 points to Blood Parade's 3 and 1 draw. So Pampa wins the Hamtaro game, and France sweeps for the gold medal 5-0, and Team Portugal and Poland takes the silver.
That's insane. All right, let's get them unmuted and in here with us. All right, Pampa Blood Parade. That what a fitting way to end this competition. You both tied the world record in 1:59:55. What a way.
Oh my god.
Salty, once again, do you want to tell them the final scores? They were muted.
Oh, sure. Pampa wins the series with 9 wins to 3 and 1 draw on the marathon.
Yeah, insane. I don't know, Blood Parade, if you are able to unmute. If not, that's also fine. Just wanted to get you guys on here both at the same time as we wrap this up. This was, I don't know, Wolfman, about you, but I am exhausted, just so hyped the entire time. Like the JoJo matches, this tie, we have had amazing plays the entire day.
Our combatants have stepped up and they have delivered. Also, the Blood Parade had pre-written something, so let's cover Pampa first.
All right. So, Pampa, how does it feel? 5-0 sweep for France.
Incredible. Even in my wildest dreams, I don't think I would have imagined that. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe we're gold medalists.
Yeah, it's insane. And even though the matches were really close today as well, like constantly, we were just, oh, you guys were muted, we were sitting here, wow, oh my god, it's so close the entire time. And you as well, like, really nice performance. Again, I think I was writing most of the scores. I don't know, Salty, if you have the complete list, we will post it in the chat again later. But again,
Yeah,
like,
we'll put him in.
1 millisecond on this was swimming, I think. Ties in marathon. I think the 100-meter dash was also really close. Insane, just insane, and really enjoyable to watch. I think you guys, both you and Blood Parade, done an amazing show, and that goes for all competitors. Now the question is, Pampa, what are you gonna do with the prize money?
There's prize money.
Yeah, 10,000 euros for each winner.
Wait, I didn't hear
Holy
this.
Sponsored by Wolfman's personal wallet.
No. I refuse.
All right. Well, sorry. No
Oh,
prize money. No prize money.
I think the first thing I'm going to do is treat my team to an amazing restaurant.
Wow.
So that means the local McDonald's.
Yeah, that's very nice. I love that.
No, but seriously, yeah. That is amazing. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of this team. I'm so proud that we made it all the way, and it's an amazing feeling.
Yeah. It was great to see. I don't know, Blood Parade. I see Blood Parade is typing in chat. I don't know, Blood Parade, real short. Do you want to say any words? Otherwise, we will just read your text.
I'll handle the reading if it comes down to it. Let's see if Blood wishes to. But if I'm reading it correctly, they may not wish to speak on voice chat. Okay. So, Blood, I am not going to read what you said verbatim. I hope you understand that. Blood did amazing. I understand that the Olympics, just like any team event, can be stressful. But here's the thing. You stuck with your team. You did what you could to support your team. Even if perhaps some of the matchups were not in your personal. You were a willing participant and you stuck through. That is what a true Retro Olympian does. You have earned your silver.
Yeah, wise words. And completely true. And I think to anyone in this competition, not just you, Blood Parade, but anyone in the stream right now or watching the VOD later, no matter if you dropped out in knockout or a group stage, I think everyone that showed up just with commitment alone was a great participant. And I was happy with everyone that showed up and helped their team out, no matter if it was a great, supreme, average, or below average performance, doesn't matter. You guys stuck out there, you were a team. Just great overall. So, Wolfman, if you don't mind, I just want to say a few closing words from my part. Maybe Salty wants to, and then we can wrap up the entire thing.
I'd just like to say something to Blood Parade, if I can.
Oh yeah, of course.
You did an amazing performance in the final. I saw that you weren't very confident. That you said it was going to be 0-13. To be perfectly honest, you are an amazing player. You are way better than you think you are. You deserve the silver medal today. If Portugal had won the gold medal today, you would have deserved it as well. Have a little more confidence in yourself. I think you deserve it.
Thank you for that, Pampa. That's nice words to say to your fellow competitor. I just want to say to both you guys and in the stream, everyone. First of all, I want to thank all of you for showing up these past few months. It was so much fun doing this. And last year, me and Cyril already had a blast putting this up and setting this up. This year was even more fun, and all of you were so engaged and committed. We are currently working out what we can do in the future, how we can improve, if we want to do additional stuff. But I also want to say some thank yous now that we still have people here, and I will make a post on Discord for it as well later. But of course, I want to say thank you to Wolfman, to Time Crush, to Salty and Pampa for the last few weeks, really pulling through with all their work. Starblade, Drisk, Scott, Sting, all the leaderboard devs, Pebete, Bartis, Cero. I'm probably forgetting a lot of names right now. I will put all the names in the thank you post later. But thank you so much, again, Wolfman and Salty as well, for all your amazing work. All of this started with a little idea, and no way I could have done it without you.
Nidexon, also great artist, made all the graphical assets that we used the past month. Like, man, thank you so much for creating everything. And I hope to see everyone that was in the competition this year, at least the 2022 edition, in whatever format we do next. And if you had a good time, and we're setting this up again, and that's like the only request I have of everyone, please, if you see this event, reach out to people you know in the community, outside of the community, ask them to join. I worked my ass off promoting this shit. I DM'd almost every top 300 player on the site, but I can't do it alone, and I need you to reach into your network to get more participants, so we can have an even more amazing and even more fun event where we can get rivalries, winners, improvement of competitors. So thank you. That's all for me, and I hope to see you guys wherever we are going next. I don't know, Salty, if there's anything you want to add before we throw it over to Wolfman to wrap it up.
Not much. Just GG's to all. Thank you to everybody who participated and played and had fun and got to the end or just watched on the Twitch stream. It was a lot of fun, and I hope to see a lot of you again next time.
As for me, it's just been an honor to assist up here in the booth, and I commend every participant who had to run through these games. As a pinch hitter for one of the earlier weeks, I can confirm it's not easy. But also, just thank you more on a personal level just for helping give a place for me to belong to. Without going too much into the personal side of things, I needed something like this, even if I didn't realize it at I may not have the energy to do, commentary like this every single Olympics, but give it half a year, a whole year, I don't know. If I'm allowed back, it would be an honor to serve again. That in mind, folks, it is time to put the torch away. The Retro Olympics 2022 to 2023 has concluded. For everyone here, this has been Wolfman 2000. Keep on earning Chivos, keep on placing at the leaderboards, and keep on having fun. Your time at Retro